Drax?
Well, hello? Hello? How was everyone this Wednesday? I adjusted some sound things, so if the music's too loud, let me know. Let me know. Molly's calling me right now. To enjoy this music interlude. 2 seconds. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, I saw. I was watching a little earlier. Yeah, I usually start around this time. How the heck is everybody? That was Molly on the phone there. She flew to Denmark yesterday, early morning, for a meeting that she had today. So, it's like it was like one of the most important meetings you're going to have. And so we booked her out a day early. So in case anything went wrong, like the plane got late or whatever, she could still make it. And so the meeting went really well today. Everything's done. Soma, hello. And then I booked her because I did the booking because she was at Gamescom.
Drax?
And so then I booked her in a later evening flight just in case she needed to do some more things in Denmark before she got back on the plane. I just wanted to make sure she had plenty of time, right? And so she texted about an hour ago. She says, I'm going to miss my connection in Frankfurt because the plane's late. So she's staying the night in Frankfurt. So she was in Germany. She was in Germany. She flew to Portugal. She was in Portugal. She flew to Denmark. She was in Switzerland, and now she's going to be back in Frankfurt for the night, and then back in Denmark tomorrow morning. I mean, back in Portugal. What a trip! What a trip! She's exhausted. She's so they're putting her up for the night, and then she's flying out 6:05 a.m. Oof, it's rough. It's rough. So another bachelor evening for Drax. Roll out the kegs of beer. Roll out the kegs of beer. How's everyone's day? How's it been? I mean, for most of you, it's just getting started. For me, it's like coming to an end. Good God, I hope she takes a break before getting back to stream. Tell her to rest up. I mean, I don't think she's going to. I think tomorrow she'll get in and yeah, she'll probably chill out. She's got some work to do on some stuff and then she's back to it on Friday. So man, yeah, right. I already called everybody. I said, actually I just told the people were still here. So I'm like, hey, everybody just chill out. She's not coming back. So like we got a whole nother 12 hours. Break out the dancing ladies. I'm like all I did was work all day. I got up and I edited a bunch of video and then or dancing bears. Did someone say bears? Oh man. Yeah, right. I hope everyone's having a good day. I had a great day. It was really productive. I did a whole bunch of shit and I've decided this. And for those of you content creators here, I think you'll probably agree with me. If you want to torture me, you simply go, hey, I'm going to put you in this room. I'm going to give you an OBS problem and I want you to solve it. I'm going to give you the internet. I'm going to give you all the tools you need. Good luck. And I'll see you in 24 hours and I'll see how you are. And what they'll do is they'll open the door 24 hours later and I'll just be laying dead on the ground because I just took my own life instead of having to deal with the bullshit, which is OBS. I often think like the things I'm trying to do are so much different than everybody else. But then I think to myself, you are not unique. You are not special. And I hate touching OBS. I hate it. You get it perfect and you're just like, I don't want to fucking touch it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to hurt it. But I've been using, but I'm forced to because I've been using a filter that allows me to take the VOD without any of the stuff on it and then cut that into a video. And that filter it's a mod. It's an add-on to OBS. It's made by a third party. It is a flaming pile of shit. Like most add-ons to OBS. I'm so negative on this. I'm sorry I'm so negative. The best of a handful of shitty solutions. 8, I'm telling you what, it's so freaking true. Software and mood swings get into fights with Twitch and they stop talking for a day. So you manage workarounds, reconcile, shit is duplicated. I can't anymore. Yeah, right. I just source direct. I think that's what it's called. It just sometimes it works. Most of the time it works. And at Vintage Story, like it'll start recording it and then about 15 minutes in it just stops. Just says, okay, you know what? I'm done. Fuck you. And then doesn't do anything. So I've been lucky. I mean, I'm still getting the VOD, right? And then I've been running music lower and I figured out how to edit out some of the music. It just takes more time than it's worth. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to get rid of that. I'm just going to hard record. I'm going to take the stuff that's on my screen and minimize it to very little when I'm in the game. And then I'm going to record. I'll just record with the sound out of the recording. I'm like, this should be simple, right? Well, of course, the way I have my sound set up doesn't really make that work. And so I've never been happy with the music works, right? Like I like in between scenes and the way it ins and outs. And so like, I think the hard part is that like you can watch videos and this is solutions for anything in life, right? It's about you using your brain to the point where like, take everything in your knowledge base, right? And I'm an older dude and I've been working on computers and in this field for most of my life. So like, I can conceptualize the problem and I put together a solution and we'll see if it actually works today. But it's just like, I literally took 2 or 3 like breaks because what I've learned about myself is that like, if you sit here and just pine on it, like I'll drive myself crazy. So I like thought about it, worked it out. And like literally at 5 o'clock, I was just finishing it up. I'm like, oh my God. I can get about an hour going, but I have to set a timer for 60 minutes to stop the recording and start it back up again. Yeah, C8, no. So I'm just going to deal with like now it's just using OBS as hard record. I got rid of the filters. I had done, and I figured out this particular mod is really touchy because I installed another mod about 3 or 4 months ago and it totally obliterated the other. Like they don't deal well with each other. OBS, I don't think was built for this. And it just goes back to what I've said about OBS time and time again, which is it's what you said, 8. It's the best of a handful of shitty solutions. I wish we've had this conversation before. I wish someone would come and make a solid product that I could pay for. They would make so much money because everyone would get on board. But it's not going to happen. It's too, I guess it's fine. I'm trying to decide like who it's fine for. It's fine for like someone who's not trying to do anything fun. But I don't know I have a pretty like minimal setup, right? Like if I look at Molly's, it's like insane what we have going on in there. But this is, OBS for me is, there's probably multiple like 10, 20, 30 hours worth of work set into this to get it set up, graphics and settings. And I don't even have my face on the camera. But yeah, it's just painful. It's just painful. And like one thing, and this one thing is controlling everything. And so like, if you fuck this up, good luck. And it's super temperamental, right? Like if it decides it's just going to fall over and fail, like at one point I had something, this was months ago, like every time I launched it, it would just die. I had to like start over and rebuild everything. So I've been trying to keep it minimal and I've been trying to keep it simple. And so today we're going to, in between, so now I've got 2 different sound sources on one channel. It should be fun. It should be a lot of fun. We'll see if it actually works. Like my brilliance. I've done this before and thought I was the most genius person ever, and then got to streaming and like it was a disaster. Like I was on fire. So many people doing so many different things. Anyone trying to develop a universally friendly would end up killing themselves. You're right, Sofa. That's the other problem. There's too much. You have some that want it done for them, very basic shit, and then some of the others give bare bones with the ability to add all of the custom aspects. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I just feel like the basic stuff should be like not having the same sound source in every single scene, right? That just, to me, that seems, and you can, but then you can't multi-track record. And so you got to pick. And so I'm sure that if I talk to these guys at OBS, guys and gals, they'd be like, yeah, dude, it's a fucking pain in the ass. Like to do what you wanted to do, we'd have to like rewrite huge sections of the code and we're just not going to do it. It's just fuck you, get it to work. And like, I get that part of it too. I'm not some high on the hill, like, come on, fix it, assholes. Like I understand what a pain in the ass it is. My frustration with it is just me chatting it out. I'm not, like, I guess there should be no complaint. It's free, right? And it works 99% of the time. 99% of the time. Yeah, Sofa. And not only can you remove the music from Twitch, if you're recording, if you have all of your sound set up the way they want you to set up the sound, then you should be able to, because like what I want to do is just remove the music from the recording track, right? Because when I'm editing, so like I edited the locust attack a couple of weeks ago, right? And I didn't want my music that's playing right now in it. I wanted to pick a different piece of music. And I also wanted to edit around the music. I ended up editing in my video editing software. I ended up tried to take out and lower the sound in the background, and it worked. It was a fucking pain in the ass, but it worked. So what I wanted to do is just dump the hard recording of just my voice and the sound effects from the game to the computer. And then the VOD I'm pushing the VOD now without the music too. And so what this test over the next couple of days says, okay, you know what? Do I even need to, like, if I'm not going to use the in-game, if I'm not going to use the streaming music that we're hearing right now, if I'm not going to use that in the VOD for Twitch, and I'm not going to use it in any of my YouTube videos, then what the fuck? I don't even need one of these services. I could just play Spotify. I can listen to whatever fucking music I want, right? Like everybody else. Oh, but it doesn't allow you in different scenes. Yeah, I mean, Alice and her music on separate track and not in the VODs. Well, that's how it was before when she wanted to play DMCA stuff. Now she just does stream friendly music, I think. So not sure if something's changed. Yeah, I mean, I think if you want, like, Molly was not pushing the music for a while, and she realized that some of the VODs sounded weird because she sings along a lot, right? And like, music's such a big part of her stream. And so she had to keep it in there. Whereas the music for me is a filler most of the time. Like, I either play jazz or I play classical. And most of the time we're never even, you either can't hear it because it's really low, or it's just it's in the background. It's mostly just for me because I have such bad tinnitus that, like, I have a ringing in my ear. And if it's just completely silent, like, I'll go crazy. Yeah, it's background elevator stuff for me. So, and honestly, I don't mind this service. It's actually quite nice. The music's not awful. But I mean, if I could listen to like real jazz in the background, come on. Ben, how are you? Happy Wednesday. So my trials and tribulations with OBS continue. Please let me know as we switch scenes, because we're switching between players. I'm using Stream Deck. I have some buttons I've built that like make the sound go up and down as we switch scenes. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah. Ask. I mean, I've had enough experience with this, and we've done it enough different times that, like, I've watched enough videos. I also I'm happy to take input in. I want to know how to do these things on my own and really feel like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So when Molly comes or another streamer comes and says, "How the hell did you do it?" I can be like, let me help, right? Let me help. I've done that. I've felt that pain. Now I can help you not have to go through the same shit I went through. Yeah, I definitely have something splitting it. Like, that made it a lot easier because I'm using Wavelink. So like, without that, forget about it. Forget about it. Do. Do we want to get? It was January when I went to bed last night in the server. The server's been running again today. I'm guessing it's late February. Doing all right? How's your day going? It's good. It's good. I spent the second part of the day dealing with my streaming software, which is not what I wanted to do at the second part of my day, but it's one of those things that's been on my list, and I was just like, you know what? Fucking deal with it now or deal with it later. You decide. And this seemed like a good day to deal with it. Cut some video. Molly's meeting in Denmark went really well. So that's like a huge positive. A huge positive. I predict May for Friday, but now wondering if it's too early. All right. So if we switch to the game, let's see what happens with the music. Hey, fancy. February the 5th. I was right. February the 5th. Who's in here? Beard? Stu? I think that we, let me know if the music's too quiet or too loud, if it's just right. It just needs to kind of hover in the background, right? What's your name? Star. Ben, you did it. Hey, what's your name? Star. I don't know if you remember Lost Boys. Fantastic film. Spooky. Thank you for the bits. So, while we were away from stream, never seen it. 1986 or something like that, maybe late 80s. It's got Kiefer Sutherland in it. A couple other actors you definitely know. It's got the Coreys, and it's damn good. It's just damn good. You should. The premise is family moves, and there are vampires. There are vampires. Ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Well, if we had questions about whether it was going to snow here or not, it did. It took it a long time. So I think the good thing about moving about 1,000 blocks south of the spawn is that it didn't start snowing until December. So we got October, November to grow some crops. And so yeah, it's freezing out there. One thing I hate about Santa Clara is all the damn vampires. Yeah, right? Santa Clara. They filmed that in they filmed it in Santa Monica, didn't they? It's definitely got that Southern California vibe. It's a great movie. Sent you a screenshot. Thanks, Soph. I'll check it out. So I moved finally into a bigger dirt house. And it's only dirt because I need to chop down an epic pile of trees. And so I've sort of got an entryway here with 2 doors. And oops, got around it for lunch here and be back for you. All right. Thank you. See you. So on this wall, we'll stack all of our different tools. And then we'll probably put, some decorations here as we get them. This will be a divider wall. And then just really simple storage to start. I built 4 of these. I made some nails. The rest of these are actually quite empty. I combined the one that Stu gave me into a big one. I made half a plate and I ran out of copper to make a lantern. I made a little walk-up kitchen, simple. And we can see I've got some food in here. I actually made I might make it so that it can, the smoke can go out the top. And then just sort of the basics, right? I've got kind of the basics going on in here. And Trevel, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. For me, the 80s earlier is where movies start to be a bit too old for me, and I'll probably not like it. The 80s, I was watching a movie from like 1930 last night, and I'm like, man, I love these classic movies. These were movies were movies. Yeah, so I solved my storage problem. I've got like some overflow. I named some boxes here so I'm not so completely disorganized. And then this is just the start. So I think the way I see it now is I did a little maple plank floor here, and I think we'll do all of it in wood. And I'm thinking maybe like the front part in actual logs. Maybe we cut down one of these redwoods on the other side. And maybe we finish the whole thing in redwood. I don't know how much of that's going to happen right now, seeing that, it's snowing. I don't know if I can think of a black and white movie I'd like. Dude, I can think of a ton of them. If you haven't seen Philadelphia Story, it's one of the greatest movies ever made. Hilarious. Just like big ones, right? Citizen Kane, that's a fantastic movie. Happened One Night. The Thin Man. I could go on and on. So I just recently moved to Lisbon from Denmark, and we moved here in late July. Which, if you have been to Europe or you know about Europe, like most European countries, like in August especially, like everyone's on vacation. Arsenic and Old Lace, that's a good one. And it's pretty dead. It's pretty dead because everyone's on vacation. And yesterday, I noticed there was like a significant increase in traffic on the street. Like everyone's back from vacation and super unhappy and honking their horn. It's hilarious. Citizen Kane is so overrated. Shh. Rosebud. How old was Orson Welles when he made that movie? 24? Overrated? Beard? Come on, man. What were you doing at 24? God, was even 24? How old was Orson Welles when he made Citizen Kane? The oh my god, it's boring. He was just 25 years old when he directed it and co-wrote it. Film was boring as fucking dumb. All right, well, I guess we all have our opinions. Yours seems a little strong. Why don't you tell us what happened to you? Who hurt you? I also got some rot into barrels right before I logged out last night, knowing that 20 days would pass and that this would be instantly some compost. I think there's two kinds of people, right? Like there's the people that see Citizen Kane for what it is, which is a masterpiece of filmmaking. For someone so young to achieve something like that when so many cannot. And then there's the other camp that believes that it is exactly what Beard said, boring and dumb, right? And it's a story about a man who I was abused by a slut as a child. See, it's a story about a man who's abused by a slut as a child. I think it's depressing. It's a depressing movie. And like I think the part that like gets you every time is that he had all the success and he had all these things, but like it didn't matter, right? None of it mattered. It all just came back to some childhood memory. Is that's all he could think about in the end. Yeah, Ven, I wouldn't start with Citizen Kane. I think, that's a cup maybe filled, I don't know, later. I mean, if you don't like black and white films, I wouldn't start with that one. It is not light out here. Yeah, so I tore down, look at it snowing. Yeah, I tore down the old house. I made a little path that goes to the house and past a couple of nice murder holes. Our farm's still up over here somewhere. So this is, want to sleep? Sure, actually. Oh, there's a ton of wolves surrounding me. They've all moved to this over here. I'm going to move that farm. All right, my butt's in bed. Seriously, it's a great movie, but not particularly accessible by someone who doesn't like black and white. It is. It's not the like, it's not for everybody, just like every movie, right? There's so many movies that I think are absolute garbage, but the general populace thinks they're the greatest piece of filmmaking ever made. And I'm just like, I don't think you know anything about filmmaking. But film is art. So like, it's to the eye of the beholder. What's a good black and white horror movie that's my favorite genre? Nosferatu? Yeah. Young Frankenstein? That's in black and white. Is that 1974? Thanks, Stu. I can type. Transformers 3's baby. All the classics are black and white. Dracula, Frankenstein, Wolfman, Creature from the Black Lagoon. That's true. Creature from the Black Lagoon, though, man, that's a hilarious movie. Young Frankenstein, such a good movie. All right, it is really unbelievably snowing out here. And the whole reason we moved our house over here is because we're going to use this mountain as the place to put our windmill at some point in the future. The Blob. Oh man, that's a great movie. I haven't seen it in so long. It's so scary. I remember like seeing that for the first time when I was a kid and I was like, freak the fuck out. Dude. Look, it looks completely, this is where the house was. Yeah, I think we tear down one of these. Isn't there? Yeah, I think we go over here to Redwood Island. Let's look on the map. There's a bunch of redwoods down here. And maybe we just go and take a couple for the house. I want to see a good old horror film. Check out the Hammer Horror Collection. Lots of movies with Christopher Lee. Might have actually seen the Blob. There was a remake in '85. Yeah, I'm not wearing a jacket. Um, and it is colding. It's colding me. That's what I'm gonna say. It is making me cold out here. It's not a default world though. I think we set it to we either set it to 15K or 50,000. I can't remember. We just launched this community server. We had one that all of us kind of petered out on, and so we relaunched a new one, and we all voted on like what it should be set as. Yeah, I think it's only 15K, and so we wanted to make it so that it would be a little bit easier for all of us to kind of see the different biomes this time, and yeah, it didn't start snowing 1,000 blocks. I mean, it didn't start snowing until December, so like it's a pretty big difference. I mean, it's 0 out there. Yeah, it's been fun. The most everyone else, me and another person stayed up north. Although Stu, I think, has moved. He found a translocator and he moved south too. And then the other two moved. They went like 6,500 blocks south, and they're like in the tropical zone. And I think they're having a blast down there. It's still hitting the low 30s down south. God, it's hilarious. Bum. Hi. It's not called woolen pants though. It's called something else. Fluffy or something. Got a lot of lovely ice worlds. We found we were out yesterday, and this is a giant mountain here. There's definitely ice up top here. I mean, there's snow on this year round. Your carrots were mad even though it was winter. That's funny. I pulled the last of my stuff that was in the farm before I logged out yesterday. Getting voice drop. It could be me just like hitting the mute button as I'm coughing. Been making a lot of candy though. Stream is stuttering a bit for me. Oh no. Am I dropping frames? Doesn't say I'm dropping any frames. You're also getting voice drop. Hey, all right, perfect. So I fixed one problem and created a bunch of new ones. It doesn't like the recording and it doesn't like this record. I probably have the encoder set to audio chop. Actually, music's chopping as well. Cool. Nah, this is why you're speaking. Oh shit. My audio's going chunky. Oh, I wonder if the internet die. Hold on. Oh, I heard some chop. Hardware encoding, probably. I'm just gonna stop the recording, see if that fixes it. Stopping recording is what it says. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the CPU is like pegging. Maybe it'll stop the recording. Stream keeps going spinny circles. There's chunky video, voice audio. Awesome. I think, all right, let's see if it gets any better. The CPU is fucking dying though, for some reason. And I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense. There's nothing running more than normal. Oh, man. Mm-mm. See ya, Beard. Isn't chopping anymore. Yeah, is a recorder. I probably have the recording thing set too high. I didn't mess with it. I just was like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. All right, well, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, the CPU went like all the way back down. All right, well, I'll work with that later. I'll work with that later. Yay. Thanks, guys. Thanks for telling me. Boom, 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 boom. That was my stream music. Oh, shit. Maybe it's just not my day. All right. I mean, there's no way to test it without me like talking a little bit and see if it comes back. It claims it's not breaking. It's not dropping any frames. It claims, but that doesn't actually mean anything, right? Oh yeah, the internet's gonna die. There's the bit rate. Maybe not. Do. No idea what happened, but smoother now. I mean, it could just be the internet getting ready to fall over. Everything's clean now? All right, good. It was recording. All right, so we found a bunch of copper yesterday. In the last couple of days, I was just out like scumming copper off the ground, and then I had an axe, and so I was able to get. It's got 21 durability on it, and so I was pulling the remainder of the copper that was close to the house. With the server the way it is, there's no messing around with food. If you leave food in your bags, seriously, if you leave food in your bags, I can't get it, or you leave food out, it's all rotten when you log back in. I don't care if you were out for just a day. I'm not getting that. It's lost to me. I think it's because of the way I've set this up. There we go. Don't set it back there, Drax. Good. Hey, all right. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the bitrate signal on Twitch is showing red. What is this? Sunflower porridge. Yummy. So if you don't store the food, it will be rotten. I want to. Did I work? I want to make a couple of axes that are made of copper because I want to cut down like an epic pile of trees. Oh, we found honeycomb out there too. I think there's 800 copper already in Crucible. I think that's all of it. Let's see. We got 4 bars here, so let's do these, and then another pickaxe for sure. And the shovel's almost dead. I'd love to pour an axe, but I didn't make a, maybe we'll do that too. Show me this. All right, let's look at an axe mold. What else do you want to do? A hammer mold. I think we'll do an axe and a, just so we have them. It's, I think these molds are the best. Instead of having to, every time knock one out. We all know how I'm not a big fan of the smithing. I think it's an excellent part of the game, but it's not something it's not my favorite part. Do. These are the kind of things too, when you restart, you forget, right? You become so accustomed just having this stuff ready to go. And so you're like, oh, I'll just do a quick, nope, gotta do this first. Now everything seems to have returned to normal. Nothing will throw you like a stream problem, right? Nothing throws off your, like I was already kind of in a funk before I started streaming because I was like irritated that I had spent so much time messing with it. That's the other problem, right? Like you can hit go live and you know it's going to work every time, and then you mess with two little things and all of a sudden it's sideways. All right, let's put that in there. We'll grab this. Do we have enough sticks? 17. Sticks and sticks. Man. Just goes so fast. Forget how quickly the days go by now that it's winter. You're duplicating everything down south. So you're fairly close to them, right? You're like couple thousand blocks away from where they settled down. That's where your teleporter comes out. We're gonna get eaten. True Drax fashion, right? Like I waited till it was dark to go start looking for sticks. We don't really have a place to do this kind of work. We're going to put it right here. I think that's enough sticks. Right? Yep. Just takes 8. 2 to spare. 2 to spare. And then we've got some peat here. Yep. Doop, 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 doop. And then we'll set it on fire. I had a thoughts too with his work with TLs. Could be a travel agent on the server. Yeah. Where would you like to go? Okay, that'll be 3 rusty gears, and we can get you pretty close. And then you're gonna have to take care of yourself the rest of the way. Try not to let it get to you. Software opponent says, yeah, it does. Thanks, 8. Waiting for spring, and we'll visit. I had some. Oh, I guess I built this nice little. What is this? Is that a pig? I heard a pig. I should take new people to the 3rd TL. Scare the hell out of them. I was that the one with the razor locust bastards. Yeah, like I have no interest in hanging out with those things. Ever. Scare the shit out of me. Hi, yeah, I'd like to put this on there, and then there's some coal here. Put that. Let's light it up. Can finish the lantern we have, because I realized I was like, oh, I'll just make a plate, and then I'm like, it takes 2, and I only had 1. I only had 1 left of the copper, and then we'll make one axe, and then the mold will be for next time. Yes, thrill-seeking adventurers, right? Like you can be like, you could you could sell weapons and armor like at the the souvenir stand before you go through the teleporter. It's so deep you nearly go mad instantly. Cool. What a week for malls. It's on the plane. Let's get some. We need to probably need to move these tongs a little closer to them. Hi. Yeah, great. All right, let's pour this out. 2, 3, 4, 5. With 200 and some to spare, I think. I'm always like, don't step on it, but then I end up stepping on it. Pop, how are you? Good day. How's your Wednesday? What's going on? I might need your assistance. I might need your assistance. We'll see. We'll see, sir. We'll see. All right, so we're gonna let this cool. That's nice and hot. Winter is just tough, right? Because you're like, what do you do? We could crush quartz. Boom, 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 boom. Is this going bad? No, just like the sunflower. I love that it's black, and I love that like the porridge is kind of gray. Like, can you? I mean, like, I love sunflower seeds and I love sunflowers, so like, I bet it tastes good. But I mean, like the presentation of it. Hi, here's a gray bowl of mush. Hungry? Kath in town again? Wow. How lucky are you guys? Look at this. We already have compost. That's excellent. We're gonna have some amazing soil. Everything I want to do is outside. Everything I want to do is outside. I'm gonna have some sunflower mush. So I'm here now. Maybe we should move the house icon, huh? Delete and pinned. Cool. You can see the little road I built. The Drax Road Highway has begun. So I'm guessing these are the redwoods that I've been looking at pulling. Sunflower candy? What? So wait, what do you... Sugar? Molasses? Scared to put it back there in the hole again. Not a very good design, Drax. No, it's winter, so we can't just go gallivanting around. There's no food out there, right? Do. Stu, can we sleep again? I'm like, you and Beard and Stu are like so far ahead of me in life, in vintage story life, that like I don't like. I'm like, hey, I made a dirt house. You guys are like you guys are like making candy. You've got iron. I see you've built a windmill. You're like we've almost got the Hellhammer worked out. It's amazeballs. It's amazeballs. Hey, all right. Thank you, Stu. Thank you, Stu. It's not going to be early enough, but it's better than just standing around the house waiting for the day to begin, right? Oh, I hear a moleman. Oh, I hear a moleman inside my house. What? What do you... Oh. Oh my gosh. It like... Am I gonna die? How did he... I mean, I don't want to say how did he spawn because like the lighting is not great in here. Different variations, but using syrups, honey, and peanut butter. Oh man, that sounds amazing. Like in real life, I'd like that. All right. And then we'll just pick up all of this. I would be worried that there was a mole man that spawned in here, but to be honest, like I'm not surprised at all. It's a big cavernous place, and like you can see that like without me holding my torch in my hand, there's some darkness going on here. I need more lighting. I need more sufficient lighting. If I would have pulled another candle out, I guess what we can do is maybe we don't take maybe we make this first lantern and it just lights this room. It just lights this room. All right, let's light up all of this. Didn't I save some of this here? Hi, show me this. You also set the clutch transmission last night so the pulverizer can be turned off and on. Oh, you've got a pulverizer. Of course you do. All right, so we're gonna let that heat up. Put that in our hand. These we are good with my last two sticks. Shit. Oh, maybe I'll get lucky and get another stick out here. Hey, all right. Well, at least the water's not freezing. I mean, it's cold, but it's not like frozen yet. I'm guessing it will be though. All right, whatever we do while we're out there today, we need sticks and wood. All right, got 6 now. I guess I'll carry. I'm not looking to do any mining. I think I'll leave these here. Let's take this axe. It's almost dead. Of course you do. Of course you do. I'm actually going to take this with us today for when we're out there. And then let's make some more of some kind of grain stew, which is what we're going to live on for the next foreseeable future. Oh yeah, we were working on this. They're hot. They're ready to go. Let's grab this and put it, you know what, the hammer may not last. I just realized the first thing we're going to do is build a hammer head. Hi. Show me copper hammerhead. It's going to be close. So not good at this. Doop. We're gonna make it. You ever run out of a hammer before? 15 drifters less. That's good. And like had to like... I've never run out of a hammer like mid. I'm always freaked out about it. So I always make sure I have a couple of them ready to go. Did we use all the sticks? No, thank God. All right. I love how putting a stick on the hammer immediately like makes it cool. All right. Oh, we've got. Oh, we need to. Yeah. So what are we gonna do? One of these is for a plate. I don't know that I have a plan. I feel like I want more nails. We definitely need to do this. And of course, the day is already beginning. Well, I guess it's probably the sun's just about up, but like we need to not spend the whole day inside doing what we should. We could have been doing this last night, right? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. This is a nighttime activity. Don't waste the daylight on this. All right. You know what? We're going to make this axe and then we're going to get out there and start chopping. And then we'll come back and 2 is 1. 1 is done. Yeah, I'm just going to let these other ones cool and be like, forget it. We'll catch you next time. We'll do these tonight. Sticks and sticks. All right. Cool. Let's do this and this. This. We'll eat some of this porridge before we go. Just leave it there. What else do we need? Got some food for the run. We've got 3, 1.5 and 1 axes. Not a lot here. I realize I didn't make a jacket. So that's going to be a problem. Because it's not warm out here and I'm going north. You ever seen a Drax freeze before? Well, you're going to. Hello, bunnies. All right. I wonder how fast we're going to. Well, we're not. We got about half the day before we start shivering. Which one of these bad boys do we want to take down here? I think this one. Hello, baby pigs. What do we think? Do we think we got enough axes for this? All right, I'll see you guys in an hour. Packing, going any place fun, 8? Holiday weekend, right? Coming up for America. A couple of people yesterday we had in were packing, getting ready for the long weekend. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I cut down a tree of this size. I should have been counting how many hits it took. All right, our body temperature is holding steady. I mean, like, at this point, it's February. Do we really need a jacket? It's going to be March and start warming up before you know it. Whoa. All right, let's go through this axe. Oh my gosh, it took almost the entire copper axe. That's 21 durability. This is gonna fill my bags. We're gonna build a house out of this tree. It will not be, none of this wood will go to waste. And the only negative is that it didn't really drop any sticks. My bags are full. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Uh, that was unexpected. Yeah, Labor Day is Monday. Yeah. The end of the summer, right? Keep living outside the United States. You forget all about the holidays, other than like, Christmas and the ones that are celebrated everywhere. But like just national holidays, they don't mean anything. And then there's holidays in the countries I lived in, but they don't mean anything to me. So like it'll be a national holiday and I'm like out at the grocery store trying to figure out why there's nobody out. Nowhere fun, nothing fun. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what you get for cutting down a redwood. Yeah. I have to. Like we had to. Thankfully, we have enough storage for this, right? I was like, wait, is it already getting dark? It's just really cloudy and snowy. How's our temperature? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my computer today. It's like falling over. It's really unhappy. Really unhappy. Something's pulling CPU. Something's pulling on the CPU. It usually doesn't even like move. And it's like half of it. I'm gonna have to look when we break here. We gotta get here before any of this disappears. Hi. Yeah, I see you pigs. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, wow. Look at this. Yeah, I can hear the fan just like spooled all the way up. What the heck? I gotta know. All right. Do we have enough axes to take these 4 pieces out? Should be able to build a pretty nice house out of that. Is that all of it? Oh, that pig's gonna drown. That huge tree, and we got like 4 sticks from it. That was the biggest one. I cut down the biggest one. There's a couple more over here, but I think we won't do any more damage to the redwood ecosystem. Oh my gosh, look, there's berries right here. Hi. It's 3 degrees. 3 degrees. All right, let's just take a bold cypress here. Anybody doing anything fun for the Labor Day weekend? Is everyone off for the Labor Day weekend? I know that some people, right? They don't get those national holidays off. Molly worked for the airline industry most of her adult life and never had a holiday off. Mega, what's up? How are you? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? Man, look at this. There's fruit trees next to my house. I wonder if they have fruit on them. I just walked past them. It's like snow raining, I think. I mean, 3 degrees. Boom, boom. Probably playing Vintage Story. All right. That sounds pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Resisting Starfield unless the queue falls into my lap somehow. Molly texted me. She's like, will you preload Starfield for me? I'm like, what? And then she's like, oh, I don't have the key yet. Never mind. I was like, whoo. So if you bought the game, you can start playing tomorrow? No, Friday. And if you didn't, you have to wait till the 6th, right? Probably play No Man's Sky. I haven't played the newest update yet. Mega, it looks, everyone's pretty excited. They did some really good content, I guess. Those No Man's Skyers I was watching. Wait, where did I put those bushes? They're right here. And they're empty. That's fine, though. It's fine. Depends on if the landlord shows up to paint or not. Might be off tomorrow as well. How are you spending your holiday weekend? He's painting. That does not sound fun. If you got the special pre-order version, yeah, you can play tomorrow. If you bought premium, that's... Who was saying... I was watching one of my favorite Apex streamers in the morning. He's a Danish guy. He's great. He hasn't bought it, and he was like talking about the hype, and he's like, he had the perfect... He said the perfect words to any game developer. He's like, I don't know. Should I buy it? I don't want to like miss out. He's like, it could be bad, but what if it's good and I miss out on like the beginning parts, right? And I was thinking like, missing out on what though, right? Like, it's the same game whether you start playing it tomorrow or you play it on the 6th. I think. It's just like head start. They said they would be doing that with all units, but not an exact time. Don't like the idea of not being here when they are. Tomorrow is normally an office day. Yeah, I don't like that either. When there's very few landlords in my life who I've been like okay with just leaving in our house, and our California landlord, like he was always like, I'm like, just come over and do whatever you want. He was great. But I'd also known him for a long time. So, Steam hype. Yeah. I don't want to, the fear of missing out, right? I don't want to miss out. What happens if everyone else is having fun? The only difference is if you play it before seeing, streamers play it. So if they don't paint until tomorrow, I have an excuse to not be in the office. Yeah, right. All right, I'm going to get up and take a break. And I'm going to look and see why my CPU is like blowing up today for some reason. I spoke too soon about it. I've been saying such nice things about your computer. Don't make me crazy. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I might have like a coffee. I'm feeling a little But thanks for being here. Thanks for helping me with my sound. Thanks for listening. Thanks for listening to me bitch about OBS. And I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. I hope you got up and got something. I logged in and I was like, what happened? I think maybe a bunny rabbit. It doesn't say that they burnt up to like that they died, but I'm pretty sure that like the bunny fell into the pit. It was on fire. Justin, what's going on? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Poor guy. Poor guy. Low creature weight. Oh, come on. It moved the bone right there. That seemed faster for those, but I guess I did sleep after I put them in the ground. All right, so now we've got a hammer mold, an axe mold. We've got sort of the basic molds, if you will. And we already went through that copper axe. How quickly it passes. All right, so you've got like quarter logs. What are those? Interesting. Doing okay? Came home from work a little early because I wasn't feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, Paleo was down yesterday and like I watched a bunch of streamers who were like, what do I do with my life? What do I do with my life when this game is down? Yeah, rabbits and pit kilns don't mix. Yeah, poor little guy. I'm back. Just sent off the information necessary to get Alice's birth certificate corrected with her legal name change and her gender. That's awesome. Exciting. Hooray. Hooray. I had to, not even close to the same vein, but I had to get Molly and I's marriage certificate from California for all the stuff we were working on for the Portugal stuff. And we have, normally it'd be very easy. You just like call somebody or you can submit it and they'll send it. But we got a special marriage certificate in California. And California's like one of the only states where you can make your marriage certificate, you can make it so that it's not public record. And it's a little bit more, but like it's kind of worth it. It was kind of worth it up until about a month ago or 2 months ago when I needed to get a copy of it and I wasn't in America, and it's a complete and utter pain in the ass. To the point where like at one point the lady's like, well, just come down and you can get it right away. I was like, come down? I'm like 10,000 miles away. I don't. Dealing with the like birth certificate, marriage certificate, like any kind of stuff like that, I'm just like, no. I wanted to flirt with a fishing robot before I went to sleep, but it was down too long. Yeah, I watched a couple different people yesterday and they were like doing other games and you could tell that like they had really planned the evening around Palia and like it was bumming them out. And that's why I was like, there was something we played. I'm always like, have a backup, right? If the game you're playing doesn't go well, I did that during Next Fest, right? Like I had a series of games that I had picked during Next Fest the last time. And I always had 2 or 3 I was going to stream because I was like, if the first one either like is bad or if it's hosted like, and it goes down, like you got to fall back. You got to fall back quick. Like, what do you fall back to? Like, I don't know if Vintage Story was down right now or like something happened and we couldn't play it, I would go and play with the game we were playing yesterday or Mountain Core. So these are like quarter logs. I'm trying to decide. Oh, Drax, don't do this. This is a rabbit hole I don't want to go down. Hey, too soon on the rabbit thing. What did I do with the saw? Do these cut differently? Redwood. No, they do not. Let's look at, oh, look at how bright that is. Oh. Oh. Hello. I like that color. Hi. Yeah. Name's Drax. It's the simple things in life, folks. It's the simple things. All right, well, I think we make that floor, I think we make this a redwood floor. And then I think we take the full logs and we do, oh dang. Oh dang, hello. Yeah, look at that color. It's almost the same as the bauxite. Looks good. That's some nice wood you got there. Yeah, you know. I'm trying to decide. I think maybe we, let's move this guy here. Maybe. Hey, no. There we go. Get out of it. Maybe we do. There's not going to be any bad guys out here, right? It's going to be fine. A little bit of snow falling on the inside. Drax likes to do a little interior design when it's snowing. It's always hard to do. Working with wood kind of stinks because like when you mess up, like I always do. I'm trying to think here. Maybe we do a little. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there's not enough like light right here. You can see it's kind of dark. Maybe we should sort out this lantern nonsense. Oh, we've got enough. I found honeycomb. Who's got the honeycomb? We'll probably make another candle, right? Yeah. And then this, so we can make 2 lanterns, I think, because I got another candle. Yeah, another candle there. Whoa. Hello. Yeah, I've marked some of this stuff, but I still don't know where anything is. Oh, wow. And that's right. We just have like, that's an epic pile of wood. I love it. I love it. Okay. Do we have enough? Yeah, it's clear quartz, right? Clear quartz. Got 12. Got plenty. We just need 2 plates. Simple. Where's the half plate I've already done? Damn it, Drax. Damn it, Drax. How much is in here? Is this the empty one? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess we'll make some more copper. We'll make some more copper. We'll leave that. I mean, do we care? Should we just take it? Should we take it all? Take it all, Drax. Take it all. 1,200 units. Should make it a nice number. 1,500 maybe. Yeah. Hi, I'm gonna need some black coal, liquid gold. Let's put this here and light that baby up. I have 200, I think, in the other crucible. If I'm not mistaken. Drax, just like sometimes the way I work out of my own bags makes me want to scream. I should have heated this up first. It's not too late, Drax. It's too late, Drax. Could have another fire. Here's what I'm gonna do. And I don't want you to laugh. Too late? Oh, don't walk into the water. Did you hear that? Did you hear the wolves? Here's what I'm going to do. Did I bring the coal? I did. Instead of building another fireplace, I'm going to use my original fire from to heat this up. Now, the problem with this is that, oh no, I'll be all right. Yeah, it's so nice out here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's wolves now that are on this ridge. The original wolves are here. They're tracking back and forth, but I'm pretty sure there's wolves here now on the side of the house. I've seen a bunch of wolf pups running around. Surrounded by wolves. Haven't seen a bear in a while though, knock on wood. Heat up for me. I'm gonna pour this. And then we'll have 2 more bars. Contains solidified. Molten. Molten. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. You forget what it's like to run on snow. And then it all comes back to you. Hi, I'm going to put this in here. I need 2 of these. Where are they? 1, 2. And then let's put them here and pour them out. Good. And this one has like 15 in it. How's this coming? Heart emoji. Heart emoji. Yeah, there's like a. Did it stutter for you too? It's just had a emoji. What did I do? I broke it. I broke OPS again. I broke it. I broke it. I got a lot of things going on here, but let's just double down on those lots of things. Let's put that there, and then let's do what I was like, don't pull them out, Drax, too late. Too late. Let's heat those up. And we'll finish. Oh, we need to put this one in there too, right? Can we put this in there? Can this go on top? Feeling all hurt. You're talking all the trash. Yeah, I know. This is going to take more than 1 piece of coal now. Can I just add to it? I sure can. Sweet. How's this coming? I got a lot of coals in the fire here. I literally changed one thing and it I guess it was pretty big. Hi, how hot are you? Hot enough? No, seriously, how hot? Oh yeah, that's hot enough. All right, I started making a plate and then ran out. Not a big surprise. When those come out, I guess we'll pour the other 2. What else we should pour? Let's do this. Let's pour another hammer just to have one, and then an axe for sure, and everything else. I think we're okay. Hi, how we doing? Sure is taking a long time. This thing's gonna cool down. Oh my gosh. That was really... At what point do you think this is... Can we add this? Oh, here we go. Need a hammer, Drax. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. Okay, here we go. And that other one is just going to be hot over there. I am I'm not doing good at the whole multitasking thing here. Have I exported my OBS lately? Not in a little while. Not in a little while. Are you thinking it's probably time because it's gonna fall over and die on me? There goes that hammer. Hey, where are you going? It's not hot enough. Can't see what the heck I'm doing. Paris Hilton impression. That's hot. What Paris Hilton is up to. You don't hear much about her. I mean, I guess I don't hear much about her probably because I don't. That's not really it's not really my area of interest. But I'm sure she's doing great, right? There's probably a bunch of stuff that is happening with her and then I have no idea. Like, to be clear, right? Like, she's famous because her last name is Hilton, but she didn't really have anything to do with the hotels other than, like, that's where the money came from. Can we do this before it gets too cold? I don't think I've ever done it when it's this color. I know I haven't. Uh-oh. Too cold to work. No! No, I was thinking about re-importing to bring your old settings back. Oh. I mean, I did it in a way where I could go back to the way I was if I wanted to. Right? Do I need... No, Drax, come on, man. This is really just a shit show. I'm so distracted. And then this ran out of coal. What do they say about multitasking? No, not once. Not ever. Hi, there's a bowl around here somewhere. Start starving out. At least I had some food ready. Hi, where was I? Yeah, I mean, I switched I switched the audio source, but I kept all the old audio sources. I could switch that back. But honestly, what I think is the problem is that I switched off the filter, right, that was doing my recording. And then I just turned on the recording, and I've never with those settings, I've never recorded. So I need to go in and tweak the recording settings so that they aren't so high, right? That's what's killing the CPU. We know it's possible. It just, all right, what was I going to make with this one? Something I was going to make. So hot. It's cooling fast. Do. Let's pour this out before it cools, right? When fire's involved, not in this game. Yeah, no doubt. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm usually very like, I'll do this and then I'll do this. I'll do this. This time I'm like, let's do 6 things at once. The good news is the night has passed us by. What was I going to make with this? Something fun. Oh, I should make shears, right? Oh, I was going to make a knife. That's what I was going to make. Because the knife I have is almost dead. I remember the very first time I found a copper knife before I had copper, and I was so flabbergasted about how long it lasted. Of course, those are the good old days. Now I've had the taste of steel. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to steel. All right, well, I didn't fuck it up too bad, right? Oh, almost. Drax. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked it up. Fucked it up. Oh my God. Mm-mm. Yeah, there's no way to pop this out of there, right? Come on, just go over there. Oh, I can't believe I hit the wrong one. On the last one. Yeah, it's because I jinxed myself. I'm like, well, I didn't screw this up. Jinxed it. Jinxed it. All right, this is a loss, right? There's nothing I can do. Just put it on the wall and laugh at it. It's not my night. It's not my night. You can fix it with another iron, right? I mean, at that point, you might as well just make a new one. Is it here that it has to go? Hey, well, at least we got a lantern, right? No, is it enough to... You can fix it? No. You should be able to do it with what you have. Oh, wait. You can just move, can you move them all? I've never seen it do this before. What the? You just bump the block next to it up, then move it, then move that block. Like, I've never had this problem before. It's like freaking out. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Why is it showing the one on the other side? Have I broken it? Yeah. Do 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 do. It's so wonky. Yeah, there's like I accidentally took that one out. You just bump that block next to it up. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I finally get it. Like this one. Or this one. Maybe I don't get it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, like this. And then you can bump this one up. Oh, but you're a genius. Okay, yeah. Like one of the ones is the correct spot over there. Yep. Well, I figured that out, but now we've got some kind of like fatal error. You gonna let me just pick it up? I mean, it's complete, isn't it? Nope. It's jacked. It's like so unhappy. Have we ever seen this fun bug before? couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. I forgot I made tea at the break. Now it seems, oh well, now you've messed it up, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. You have to move all of the blocks, which I'm not sure that like, I'm not sure. I feel like I could still fuck this up. Have you met me? It's gonna be cool before I can get done, right? I have to use another. Have you ever wanted to see someone completely fuck up metalworking? Well, you're in luck. All right, don't get too cocky.com. How did it move all of them? Is there enough bits? Is there enough bits and bobs? Bits and bobs? I don't think there is. Someone do the math?
Don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky malls. I've done it a few times when the hammer's still on this split mode, not on the move mode. All right. Thank you for saying that. All right. Oh my God. Oh, Drax, what the fuck, dude? Come on, man. Don't mess this up. I'm not using this knife. I'm gonna put it on the wall and give it a name. Like pain in the ass. And sign it. Oh, before it cools. All right. Oh my God. What did he do for an hour? He made a knife. Was it painful? Oh, fuck yeah, it was. You have exactly enough voxels. It'll be close. Okay, well. I used half the hammer making one knife. Let's not talk about that ever again. All right, well, thankfully I made another hammer. Thankfully I planned ahead for my ridiculousness. I feel like there should be enough light. So this room's definitely got enough light with one lantern, and then there's some oil lamps about. Maybe this will have enough with the extra 4 I put in there, so we won't have a mole man on top of us when we sleep again. Considering how long it takes you to make a knife in real life, that's not so bad. All right, that's true. It's very true. All right, let's file this here. We have another shovel. That's an axe. I'm rolling in it here. I got 2s of everything in my bag right now. Do. Yeah. Yes. Hey, what's up, man? You riveted? Would Drax do it? He did? Yeah. Would he get to the last one and screw it up again? I've definitely had my fair share of mess ups, but I can't be alone. We've all been down that road, right? Make me feel better. How's your day, Smurf? What's going on? How's your Wednesday treating you? All right, let's make a little bit of room here. I feel like I got 6,000 things. I got like a bunch of stuff that's about to go dead, right? I can make one more lantern. Should we do it? Because it's 9:40 in the morning. Maybe we maybe we do a little running around outdoors and then we come in and make another lantern tonight. Didn't. My mess up was sleeping during the day. Only one I've made. It's not bad. That's not a bad mess up. Never played again. Man, I really think you'd have a good time. I think you got to give it more of a chance. All right, that's the start of the house right there. And an amazing start it is. What else do we need to do out here? This is where you like want some automation. So wouldn't it be cool if you could like, underneath this was something that was on fire or could be set on fire. And you like press a button and the floor like opens up, the fire shows, and they all get cooked. Get cooked. Look at these things. They're just like an animal trap. I love it. How's this? We got one bunny. We got one bunny rabbit. Let's use our knife and get one of these things in our bags to switch out. We're carrying duplicates of everything. There we go. We need to get the leather situation worked out. But I guess we don't have any lime or borax. I haven't found any either in my short wanderings. This next cycle of warm weather, there's like no inside time. We're out there in the world on full explore mode. Oh, so we got some ice now forming in the lake here. See, this is why you don't put these in the water, because they freeze. They freeze. Remember when I cut the tree down and there were bees in it? It's embarrassing. Embarrassing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boy, Drax, what? Come on, man. Let's not throw the whole game to the desktop. Hello? Oh God. Looks like there's some friends in there, huh? Oh, I knew it. Oh, he's out. He's out, Drax. So I was trying not to let that happen. We got bullets. Did he just run and fall back into the hole? Oh, that is classy. All right. All right. I was trying to close up the hole so he couldn't jump out and eat my face. That was great. Aha! All right. Probably go to try it at some point. Yeah, you should. You should. All right. Now they can't. Oh man, there's a lot of them in there. Now they can't jump out, right? And I can do some. Yeah. More wolf sounds. More wolf sounds. What I think is crazy is that there's a sheep in there, and he seems perfectly fine. He's like, yeah, there's a pack of wolves, sure, Drax, but I can't get those dudes. Where's my slingshot? Let's finish this the old-fashioned way. Hello. I thought there was more in there. 3, though. All right. Yeah, if you've got a pit that's full of animals, it's best to just build that little roof on there so that they can't jump out and eat your face. Trust me on this. Someone who's died many times. Oh, I thought it was like perfect timing. I thought it was perfect timing. Man, this is just all going to be bush meat, right? I guess we're after the leather. Hey, there's some fat. I like to see that. I don't know what, there's something pissing the game off. Oh, there's probably bones under here that's stopping me from being able to, there we go. Oh, wow, this one had fat on it too? Get out of here. That was actually really good. That's surprising. Why doesn't this one have a, why doesn't it have a ladder? Can I use half sticks and only get, I only want one, I only need one ladder? All right, I guess we'll just, are there other pits around here that don't have a ladder? Come on, ladder duty. All right, this one does. This one doesn't, this one does too. Well, shucks. The unevenness of the, yeah, my game is like freezing up too. I don't know what happened. Well, makes for an amazing stream. Really does. Okay, there's another pit here. Oh, that needs a ladder. I really figured this one would be full of wolves as well, but just some little foxes. I think it's cute that you guys think you can come and bite me. You're pissed. You're pissed. Fat? What? Man, I'm winning the fat lottery. It's like stuck on it again. Oh my gosh, both of them had fat. How long have they been down here? What have they been eating? We got 4 pieces of fat on us. What's the temperature? 5? Yeah, see, it's not going to be that. This isn't going to be a brutal one. It's raining right now. It's raining in February. I don't even need it. As long as I don't play for the month of December, I don't need a jacket. You hear the wolf pups? I think we might have killed a lot. There needs to be another pit here because they kind of spawn over on this side. Some rabbits. Rabbits and bones. Rabbits and bones. All right. Oh, God. There's football on right now, but I can't get it on the television anywhere because it's FA Cup stuff and it's like early stages. I mean, I could, but like there's all these pirated sites, but every time I try to watch something on there, it's always like the most sketchy thing in the world. So I've stopped doing it. I'm like, I just won't watch the game, right? TV right deals sometimes make like trying to watch any kind of sport just a pain in the ass. And you think, it shouldn't be that hard. Sports ball. Okay, so we have an epic pile of bushmeat now. Beep, beep. Let's eat this. No, man, that's really, we have regular meat too. This is all going to spoil. It's not going to make it. Carrying around this crock. I'm going to put this back in here for the time being. Leather. We're getting quite a bit. Hey, look at that, 21 fat. I'll take it. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm aware I'm carrying around the tongs, but I'm going to do some more of this. Maybe we should need more sticks. Need more sticks. Every time someone gets knocked out of something, it freezes. It freezes as in the stream freezes? Yeah, it's acting real fucking wonky. Maybe my computer's just done. It's like, I'm not going to play games anymore, Drax. This isn't what I want to do with my life. I want to just do spreadsheets. Don't forget to mash your meat. Wait, what? Yeah, it's like full on raining. Like the snow's gone. I guess I am moving a little farther south. I'm stick hunting. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these axes. You can tenderize meat with a rolling pin or a hammer, then chop it with a knife. I can hammer meat. I know what we're doing tonight. All right. 14 sticks and more wood. What is this? 1,500 and the sun's already setting. Oh boy, don't fall in the hole, Drax. All right, let's make another plate. Tempting fate there. Yeah, look at it just like stuttering like mad. Maybe Vintage Story. Maybe the Net 7 stuff just takes more memory. Or more like it's not as refined on the CPU. Yeah, I've never had a problem before. And the changes I made today shouldn't have like affected this. All right, let's see here. Carrying 2 shovels, that's fine. More wood. Let's heat this again for the 350th time. Hi. I don't know where all the charcoal went so quickly. He said it was running better for him? Jeez. Running worse for me, better for him. I mean, it's definitely, it's definitely stuttering more. But it also could be, I don't know, something else in the background. I was in the task manager at the break and like, there's definitely more CPU usage, but I can't, like, it's not very clear. Like, everything that's running is what's always running. So, all right. I guess it's pretty clear I won't be playing Starfield online on stream. Boom, 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 boom. We're just heating this up. We're going to make another plate. Oh, that was quick. Did I fall asleep? Yeah, all right. Hi, yeah, I'm going to make another plate because I'm a sadist. Now this opening part, I couldn't possibly fuck this up, right? I've never worked out like I've done this how many times, and I've done it a different way. I've done it this way, and I'm always like, oh, this will probably be the most efficient way, but it doesn't matter. Like, doesn't matter what I do. I end up putting the next ignite like in a place where like it takes just as much time to put it down. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, it's because I'm at an angle. I don't know what is going on with me. All right. So I'd like to put it like, I'd like to pick it up. Come on, Drax. Seriously? Well, that seems like it was a smart way to do it this time. You know, they did this because they're like, we want to put a health hammer in the game. And they're like, no one's going to make it. And they're like, listen, I know exactly how we can get them to make it. We'll making plates like not a lot of fun for people like Drax. And then he'll be motivated to build it. Pretty funny that like I just built the Hellhammer in my single player that we've been playing. And then I'm like, let's launch a new server. Oh, man. All right. Worth it. Worth it to not have to carry a torch around on me? Worth it to jump in the water and not worry about... Whoa. Hello? There's some scary noises out there. Just make sure you have one going before moving into processing iron blooms. Yeah, there's no way. Like I've watched you guys do that and I feel like I was on track to start that process. I mean, that last day we were playing on the single player, like that, I was looking for iron, right? That's probably the farthest I've ever gotten in the iron realm. I was actually actively looking for iron and I didn't find any. All right, we've got another plate and we have this and we've got this. Wait, is this the right thing? It's like that, Drax. Hey, all right, let's put this shit back on the wall along with the hammers. The hammers. And then I guess we'll keep this torch here for cooking. We'll keep it inside the vessel for now. Looks like I've got a bunch of bones on me. Boom. Oh, that's right. I found Terra. Because you hate doing that manually too. I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would. Oh. Hold on. I'm looking at them. I'm drinking hot tea, and I'm like, why am I so hot? I'm not a smart man. Okay, so let's continue. Let's continue our wood building endeavors. Tomorrow we're going to go out and pull. There's red clay right near us here, right here. Let's pull some red clay and we'll make a bloomery and fire off some glass so we can see outside. That at least changes you spend these first however many days like inside all boarded up, and then as soon as you can put some windows up, you're like, oh, how the hell didn't I do that sooner? I was actually thinking this entire wall should be windows, so maybe we'll move these racks here. I can't decide if I'm going to do. I'm like just for in terms of like resources. I'm thinking maybe the pillars and the tops will be wood, and then maybe we'll do infill with like the redwood and windows. So, I mean, it sounds like there's friends out there. There are. Look at them all. Did you see all their little feet? Hi, how are you? Fucking jerk. Oh, Drax. At least you're pretty. Yeah, it's true. Thank you. Hello? They're on the roof probably, right? We're gonna have to put some deterrents up there, otherwise they're gonna be always on the roof, and like when you walk outside they'll fall on your head. I was kind of thinking of making this kitchen like indent some more, but maybe for the time being. Yeah, did you see it there? It got caught again. It could be one of the add-ons being like one of the mods could be pissing it off. Huh, you're so modest. I try. Mm-mm. Was this on this side? Yeah. And then I'd like some of those little half windows in here. Do. Remember, you got to look at the way you want it to go, otherwise you'll. Yeah, that looks good. This one could be exposed. Yeah. No mole man, please. There we go. And then this one definitely has the same problem. We'll get up there and fix. We got to go on the roof at some point anyway and just work that out. This will be my nice wooden lodge. The lodge, we're going to call it. Hi, guys. Just doing a little construction work here. Don't mind me. Oh, interesting. I wonder why these only stack to 16. I wonder what their thought process is. I wonder what their thought process is, or was, or could be. Nope. Do. Should we make some more? What'd I do with the saw? Did I hang it up? No. Did I put it in some box? I'll never find it again. Found it. Perfect. Thank you. I've never understood that. It's very annoying. Yeah, like some things stack to 16, some things stack to 64, like some things stack to 60. What are these blocks stacked to? 32? I'd love to know, yeah. I'd love to know the table on that, like why it is the way it is. Actually, I might make this glass here. Okay, we need to make a decision. Actually, it can't be glass. We should do this. Hi. Oh, I think I threw a block out there at him. Yeah, you guys are amazing. You're just the coolest. You're the coolest guys. You're the coolest guys. Yeah, there's a block out there. No. Look at them. Guys, I'm trying to do a little construction work here, and like I really don't need I don't need an audience, right? I'm perfect. I can do it on my own. If you guys want to come in and help, I guess, but I feel like you just want to throw rocks and make a moaning noise. Painter got to my unit. We'll be in the office tomorrow after all. Boo. Boo. I don't know if I like it. Can't decide him. Hi. Hard to make those design choices when is that a crawler? Oh, guess he's coming in. Whoa. All right. I was honestly wasn't really in the fighting arena, if you will. Of course there's nothing on him. Of course there's nothing on him. I mean, we need to see how this is going to play out, but I don't think... let's see here. Yeah, I guess that doesn't look too awful. Hey, snow in the face. And then if we do something like, hi guys, I'm gonna just, yep. I've now got a small second base, tannery, smithy, cooking options down south. Set up. You're set up. I have one base. Yeah, the problem with putting these tools by the door is that I always if they're here, I'll accidentally pick them up when I try to walk out. Oh, Drax, close the door. God, he fucked me up. And of course. All that fighting and nothing on him. What are we doing here? What are we doing food-wise? We got a little bit more of this rye porridge to eat. Let's use up... Wait, so... Can we pulverize raw bushmeat with a hammer? Show me a hammer. Smashed bushmeat. Cooks into one tenderized bushmeat, charred. Cut it up into chunks or cook it as is. Oh my god, I love it. Give me this other hammer. Drax, how'd you use all your hammer? Tenderizing bushmeat. They should have some rocks on them at least, since they're always guys. Yes, man, right? Like, shouldn't at least it be like just a giant stack of rocks? I mean, the only thing I think is like they're made of rocks. I don't know. So now we do this. Easy to digest. Cooking temperature 100 cooks into one cooked bushmeat nugget. I mean, we're just doing this for the shit of it, right? Now, can we put this into like a bushmeat nugget stew? Creates 6 servings of hearty bushmeat nugget stew. I wish I had some vegetables I could put in here. All right. Bushmeat nugget stew it is. Can we eat this just bushmeat nugget? No. No, we cannot. All right. That would be a brutal just rip off part of the body and throw it at you. Why do I feel like that's there's something in the lore that's what's happening, right? Like they've been rockified, and like that's just maybe it's their waste. They're throwing rock waste at us. I was gonna say something worse, but I kept it at waste. All right. Bits of bushmeat coming our way. Bits of bushmeat. Tempted to move the door over one, but maybe... To be honest, let's move. Let's take this and give me these tongs. Maybe we put a new one here. 32. The stack doesn't make any fucking sense. Of course there's a... Get out of here. No, dude, I'm just... Of course, there's a crawler just right outside the window. Hey! Hit him both times. They did it! They did it. I have potential lore spoiler theories, so not saying. Oh. Well, Toast, I can handle the spoilers if everyone else can. Hellfire, hey, welcome in. How's your Wednesday? They're earthbenders. Oh, like, yeah, like, I get it. Yeah. Poop rocks, they got confused, and they heard about pop rocks. All right, let's put this here, and instead of having to run across the room every time, we can do that. And then we'll take this one and put it here, I guess, for now, with some shitty tools on it. Yeah. And then the fire starter. I guess this part of the room is done. I always have a hell of a time getting that to set. All right, this part of this, we'll just look right here. This part, well, we can look at this. This part of the room is done. This part of the room is done. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. You should do the same. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for chatting. My mood has improved. I don't know what I'm still thinking like what the heck's going on with the OBS, but whatever. Not gonna lie, when you said Wednesday, I panicked a moment because I forgot it was Wednesday. Sorry, hell. Every time I say hello and welcome in the day, I have to literally think what day it is. And then I think to myself, you streamed yesterday, so today must be Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Sorry. Didn't mean to make you panic. I'll see you in a minute. Get up and stretch.
Time to make the donuts.
Yeah, I definitely think wouldn't mind ads as much if they stopped trying to be relatable. You know, you don't realize how much money is spent sitting in some room trying to figure out how to get you to buy something. And that's exactly someone along the line was like, listen, if we can make them think the toilet paper is their friend, then they'll want to buy it and wipe their butts with it. Yeah, I haven't seen an ad in a long time, but I like the Marines are always doing it, which I think is crazy, which makes sense, right? A bunch of young males the platform is mostly young males, right? So of course, and cop ads make sense too, right? Young males sitting around, like, what am I going to do with my life? Yeah, what's the like everyone says it's like the Marines and like food ads. Like food ads seem to make the most sense for Twitch, right? Most people are sitting in front of their computers, and it just seems like that would be a good target. Like if I was Taco Bell, I'd be like, I'd like to buy all your advertisements. I would like to buy all of your ad space. So those hearty bushmeat nugget stew, $5.85. It was quite filling. Quite filling. I like it. All right, 7:34. I said I was gonna go pull. I've got a shovel. I was gonna go pull some of that red clay. So it's just down the peninsula here. I've walked over it like 50 times. Hey, we caught ourselves a mole man down there. Jerk. Look, the snow's almost all gone off the ground. On the hills all around us, but if they were to run a 10-second toilet paper ad, which is just a human-sized roll running and falling into a puddle of mud, I'd be like, oh shit, a weird toilet paper from Twitch, and buy that one. I mean, I think it's genius. I think you should pitch that. Food and DoorDash. Yeah, right? I don't know. I mean, I watch a lot of Twitch, so I'm not happy about the turbo going up, however many $3 or whatever, but like I've had turbo for a number of years now, so I don't watch any commercials. And it makes the experience more enjoyable, I guess. I was thinking about it this morning because it keeps reminding me, it's like your turbo is coming up because of the price change. And I was like, oh. And I was like, wait, do I need to get this? And I'm like, yeah. I mean, like, it's hours and hours and hours that I watch in any given day. Like it's, whenever I'm sitting at my computer, which is most of my life, I always have somebody up that I'm watching. Wait, this is red clay I'm pulling? It is, hooray. But like, if you're just a casual watcher, like the ads, I guess it depends how often they run, but it's got to be the same ad, right? Especially if you watch it for 2 or 3 hours. Can you imagine selling ads in the very beginning on Twitch, like trying to explain to like these corporations what you're doing? I usually just pop out the video if the stream lets me and mute the ad and unmute the stream. I'm pretty much sub if I'm listening that much, so no ads anyway. Yeah, so that's smart. My problem is that if you do turbo, like the streamer still gets the ad revenue. I know so many streamers. If I had more dollars in my bank, I would when I was more gainfully employed, I was subbed to a lot more people. Now I'm subbed to like nobody because I'm just, trying to watch the dollars, but I wish I could sub to more. Hey, there goes the shovel. I had another one, but I didn't bring it. All right, well, that's plenty. That's plenty to get us going. I don't know what this music is, but I'll hard pass on that. Yeah, I'm only subbed to one person right now. They just pitch the ad idea to investors and then run it. There's no demographic testing involved anymore. You don't think so? You don't think they're like, you don't think, I mean, like demographic data is so easy to get a hold of, and they're literally these huge companies that have been scumming data for such a long time. I mean, you can just pick it up, buy it, and see who's watching what, where, and how, and then just deliver your ad that way. You got to be social if you're streaming. Got to support other streamers. Doesn't make sense to sub to them all. Turbo for makes sense. Yeah. I mean, if I like, I feel bad because there's definitely streamers who sub to me, and I don't sub to them. Oh yeah, data. The data we all give away for free. I like, the EU passed a law that said, hey, listen, you need to tell what's being tracked. And it was like such a great idea, right? But now every website you open says, hi, would you like to allow this website to track you? And right, some of the websites are great because they're like, hey, reject all the cookies, or like, let me see them. But most of them now are doing the thing where it's like, the allow all button is the size of the screen. And all the other options are like tiny because the law didn't really say like how in which you did that. It just simply says you have to allow it, right? And so if you, on the sites where it's like reject all, you hit the reject all button. Like you should always hit the reject all button. And the other ones, like you have to press some other buttons to figure out which ones are tracking you and go through it. So it's a sort of a pain in the ass, right? And so like if you spend a lot of time online, like you just get, it's like frustrating. What it's become is what the internet has become recently, and it's returned to the days of the pop-up, right? When I get to a website now, the first thing it asks me is, hey, we want to track you. And then you're like, okay, cool. No. And then the next thing comes up and says, hey, we'd like to notify you of updates on this site. You're like, no. And they're like, hey, with like and then a pop-up video happens. You're like, what the fuck happened? We fought so hard to get rid of all of this, and we're right back there at the beginning again. And I think it's crazy that we've come back here. And I think this piece of legislation that they wrote, and I don't think it's the same in America, but it just shows you like, this kind of goes to what you're saying, Hell, is that like most of the people that are doing this kind of work about the internet are just, they don't know, right? They just throw some money at it to make more money. It used to make people watch ads and ask their opinion. Now it's all data. You don't think there's still some of that testing going on out there? You don't think there's some room in LA where they've got a bunch of like people and like they've got an iPad, or they've got cameras probably watching their face for reaction? I mean, that's how it used to be done, right? They'd watch, they'd take, I mean, they're still doing this. They're still doing this on movie testing and television show testing. Faster than yours. Plus, hey, how are you? How's your Wednesday? What's going on? Then they trick you into clicking something, and now you've invited pop-ups from tons of companies. Yeah, faster. I tell you what. It's all we're literally back into like, we're hoping you're going to click on it by accident. That's the internet. We reverted 20 years, right? We came 20 years into the future to only go 20 years backwards. I'm not saying as bad as it was, because it was really bad when the pop-up ads were like insane, and I'm not some grumpy old guy who's like, oh, I can't believe it's so unusable. No, I still use it. It's still great. I still love the internet. I still love everything about it, but this is just me sharing with you that like, I think it's funny. I think it's quite hilarious. To make bricks, we just do this. Yeah. Bum. Reasons to use Firefox. True. Making the large buttons green or orange so people just click them. My favorite too is they'll switch. So they'll like so accept should be on the right, but they put it on the left or they'll move the button where you would say no and accidentally click the yes. And all you wanted to do was read this little bit of some news article. Right. Yeah, I read a couple of tech blogs that I've read for years, and my favorite is one of them does like the they'll put it into like a slideshow format so that you've got it. So like as you hit the slide to go to the next slide to read the next one, you're served more ads. It's fucking brilliant. I love it. Like what a smart move. But Jesus. I'm still using an RSS reader. So like I don't see a lot of ads still unless I actually go to the site. And I can't believe they still allowed RSS to continue because like there's no ad serving on that. Or one of my users at work waits months to open a ticket about a pop-up ads in Windows, and then they've been getting them for months. Click here to read more and agree to pop-ups. And I think that like I always think that like I'm thinking about this, and I'm like, oh no, I realize there's no way out of this. We agreed to use the internet in this form long ago, and this is the way it's done. There's no turning around. They already know everything about us. That's too late, right? But I think most people just are fucking annoyed by the fact that they have to press anything, right? They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit that they're being tracked or that they're running. I actually know a good number of people that are like, I love it. I love that they're tracking me and giving me the ads I want and showing me products that I want to buy. It's like, they're like, I'm living the dream of the internet. I'm like, okay, all right, that's fair. I'm down with that. Show me how many of these bricks can go in here. Is it 2 stacks? I think so. I feel like this grass is going to be a problem. I'm sure we don't have enough sticks for this shit, right? Before we start any of this on fire, I will be removing this grass. And that bunny, you're in trouble, dude. You are in trouble. Hi. Yes, I'm aware I have like the most random shit. Oh, here's where we have a problem with not carrying a torch, right? Closest torch is all the way in here. I'm gonna get it out of here. I need to put a torch in this basket right here. All right, let's start that. I saw a cool study about how paywalling studies makes people not want to research anymore. It was paywalled. Or you come to watch one of your favorite streamers and get 30 seconds of pre-rolls and then 9 relevant ads 20 minutes in. Yeah. I'm trying to do better at like, I know a lot of streamers out there, and every time the hour is up, I try to run the pre-roll and take an AFK so that it sits in the middle of it. But I mean, the bigger streamers, like they've agreed to just let it be automatic because they can make more money that way. And so that way Twitch decides when it puts the ads in. You don't control it. It controls you. I've not once seen an ad I could actually care about. So I really don't get people who are happy about ads, because not once has there been anything related what I actually read, watch, or do. That's crazy. I think there's a lot of people out there that are just, they're in the market to buy. They're in the market to consume. Should we make a pie oven while we've got this amazing clay here? I can't say there's a lot of. I'm not one of these people who's annoyed by ads. I realize that this is it. I'm once upon a time when television was what it was before streaming, I'm like, okay, ads pay the bills, right? And they still do, I guess, to a certain extent. My problem is that like on these new streaming services where you're paying them $10 and then they're like, oh, and you're also going to watch like 500 ads. I'm like, okay, well, seems kind of weird, right? I pay you and then I pay twice? I pay twice for this? Why not? And then I guess most of them have premium levels where you can just pay them more and then you don't have to watch ads. I don't know. Ads are them. Yeah, but I'm not sure I've ever had, there's not a lot of ads that like speak to me. Most of the time I'm just watching the ad going, who's their target demographic? What are they after here? Stop making me trying to care about insurance, right? Hey, we're there for you. We're doing this out of the kindness of our heart. We'll end that monthly premium you pay us. Or the health insurance companies are like, hey, we take care of our people. Unless, of course, you're high risk. And then we don't want to have anything fucking to do with you. I would agree with that. Just trash ads on Twitch and YouTube. You've got to also, like, there's also something to be said about YouTube and Twitter, like, or Twitch. Twitter too. What's the demographic? How much money are they actually making from these ads? What kind of ads are they running? Liberty Mutual, yeah. But it works. All of these things work, because if it didn't work, they wouldn't do it, right? I mean, you've definitely run into people that are like, oh, I love those ads. And I'm like, did that make you buy the stuff? And they're like, well, it's all there for you too. Like, I always think, like, at sporting matches, right, where there's lots of advertisements, and I'm like, have I ever bought anything from any of these companies? And I just think it's not always about buying, right? It's also just about, like, continuing brand recognition. Like, why the fuck does Coca-Cola spend billions of dollars every year, like, promoting their product? Is there anyone on the planet who doesn't know what Coke is? But then I was thinking, like, if Coke took the year off and didn't advertise at all, if Coke was just like, hey, listen, for the next year, we're not gonna advertise Coca-Cola at all. Like, how would that affect sales? How would it affect their brand? Like, would you and I stop thinking about Coca-Cola? Would we stop buying? I mean, I don't buy Coca-Cola. I don't drink that, but, like, just especially these mega brands, you're like, huh. I mean, it's not like Coke's got anything new going. I mean, they're selling flavored water these days, but, like, it's not like you're suddenly going to be like, oh, I forgot Coke exists. I mean, I guess the same could be said about McDonald's, except for the fast food places are always, like, rolling out new menus and new items and trying to get you to come in. I always think the industries we need to watch out for are the ones that are always, like, advertising far too much. Insurance companies, healthcare companies, car companies, right? Like, why are they advertising so much? And wait, how do they have so much money? All the things they sponsored would lose their mind on losing that Coke money, though. Oh my God, yeah, no way. I'm always blown away by how much Coke sponsors things, right? Like, and big things still. That marketing budget worldwide must just be staggering. Think about how many people you could feed with just that fucking marketing budget. Boom, 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 boom. I'm really making a mess of this. Going on about advertising and building a clay oven. We can make some pies. It's always about short-term gains over long-term. It's big companies. Well, heck yeah. No one's going to be around. No one's going to be around. I did, in my job before, I did a bunch of work with McDonald's. And I was with their advertising arm doing promotions. I didn't work for McDonald's, but they were doing some work. They were sponsoring some stuff that we were working on, and I worked with a bunch of, like, account reps, and, like, all of the account reps I worked with were, like, young, first like, kind of advertising job, and I was like, McDonald's, huh? And I remember one of them was like, this is it. I'll put this on my resume and I'll be able to find a job anywhere. And I was like, huh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. I worked for McDonald's marketing. You know, that's gotta be, that's everybody knows that. They're like, okay, cool. Nice people. I remember thinking to myself, like, when I was a kid, like if someone was like, you can have all the McDonald's you want, I would have lost my mind. But like grown up Drax was like, they're like, you can have as much McDonald's as you want. I'm like, how about none? How about zero? In the meantime, making a public food garden where I am would be illegal because I'd be undermining grocery stores. They've got to protect themselves. Got to protect themselves from these food gardens. What's next? Gonna start giving away food for free? That's like in Colorado, in Fort Collins, a little college town north of Denver. They wanted to build their own broadband network, and then make it publicly available for a cost, but for the town, and make it reliable. And it was like such a great idea. And like a lot of towns have done this in America. Well, I forget, Comcast or one of these big conglomerates got a handle on this and was like, I don't fucking think so. They like lobbied the city government, they lobbied the state government, and they got them to stop. They were like, no, you can't do this. You will undermine our business by doing a public work. And this went to court. And I think I remember reading just recently, like Fort Collins finally won, and they're building their own, they're building their own high-speed network for the citizens. It's fucking great. I don't think I've had Mickey D's in like 2 or 3 years. It's funny. I'm not a fast food person at all. And I went and lived in Denmark, and I had spent a lot of time on the road working, and it's late and there's nothing open and you're starving. And I think I ate more fast food in Denmark than I had in the last like 10, 15 years in America. And I think it's just the nature of me being on the road. And there's a lot of, like, I'm a vegetarian, so there's a lot of vegetarian options, which is good. But still, it's crap food. It's absolutely crap food. The quality is not great. All right, so we made some bricks. They're firing. I feel like I want to make some more bricks. I guess I have 20 more here, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough sticks. Big fucking surprise. Nothing. Not that there's anything wrong with McDonald's. Like I don't think the quality's that great, but like if that's what you like, if that's your thing, like go for it. There's Drax is not a snob at all. I'll eat it. Like if that's what we're having, that's what we're having. Would I like something else? Yeah, absolutely. McDonald's would not be my first choice. At least they have food regulations in Denmark. Well, yeah, right. The EU has it's definitely a lot stricter. I was trying to explain high fructose corn syrup to a European. And they're like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. Wait, what is right? I was like, the corn industry years ago. They're like, I'm going to stop you right there. Hi, I need one of these. Boom, boom, boom. Can we just jam that in there? We sure can. We need a table. Talk to me about tables. I need planks. Probably have some of those here. I don't know how to make a table, but sure, it's pretty easy, right, man? Oh yeah, shit, it is totally easy. I got a table. I'm telling you, yeah, that the saw just really opens up the whole game. Oh, someone's gonna be making some pies. All right, now what time is it? 1850? I think let's do the fun part. Ready? Chicken nuggets. Man, chicken nuggets. Using high fructose corn syrup, I was mortified as a European. Why in the name of all unholy is it in beer in some cases? Sunrise, hi. How are you? Greetings from the land of high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, the story of high fructose corn syrup is fantastic. That they have in the last 20 years linked it to a whole bunch of ailments should get us to stop using it. That it's illegal in a lot of places in the world is another reason that you don't want it. My candies don't use high fructose corn syrup and BS, just sometimes maple syrup. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. We're curing in some flour here. Toast, all of the candy stuff you talk about literally makes my mouth water in real life. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, maybe we'll stop at 20. All right, cool. Good. Corn is also fed to cows, over which causes them to produce more methane than usual. Yeah. Well, if there's one thing we're good at in America, it's, producing a lot of things. High fructose corn syrup is made about half an hour north of me. Don't touch the stuff. Yeah, it's big business, right? We've got all this corn. What are we going to do with it? Let's make ethanol and high fructose corn syrup out of it. This will garner votes in the Midwest. Did you really, Toast? That's so cool. We need a bucket. Show me a bucket. That's a trough. Show me a bucket. That's how you'd make a bucket in Minecraft. Let's just show me a bucket. A wooden bucket. Oh, we need a piece of flax wire yarn thingy. That's what we were missing. There we go. Now we got a bucket. Truffle pops. Ooh. I don't think I've ever made chocolates. Made jellies. Made pudding. Made pudding from scratch. Candies always seem like, it seems hard. Like it seems something you could easily fuck up. Corn is used to make corn beer, which is distilled into ethanol, and then spent corn mash is turned into feed. Yep, parties, baby showers, the ingredients got too expensive in the pandemic, though. Pandemic changed everything. Remember the high life before the pandemic? Seems like a million years ago. I saw there was, how like Google or Apple, whoever you use, if you use something for pictures, will come up and say, hey, 10 years ago. There's pictures from 10 years ago. I was looking at them, it's Molly and I, and we were in a bar with a bunch of friends, and I was like, holy shit, that's it. At 10 years, it seems like that life 10 years ago was like 1,000 lives ago. I mean, even the pandemic seems like a million years ago, and that was just a couple of years ago. In some cases, it's still going on. We just don't want to talk about it. I've also made potato candy and cupcakes. Potato candy? Potato. Oh God, why? Those poor cows. They produce more methane because they're not made to process corn. Corn's big business. Corn is big business. Stay away from it. Stay away. All right, now we need some water. Hi, where's the nearest water? That's just over here. Oh, that's nice. That's convenient. We should move these barrels and make a little step so we can walk down there. Now we're going to make some dough. Righto. All right, should we fire this thing up? Doo-doo. Get burning. Hey, no, that's not what I want to do. I love the pie making in this game. I love it. Agribusiness has a massive distortion of everything. Yep, massively distorted. There's so many aspects of our society, not just America, like the world society. There's so many different places and so many different things that you look where we are now and you look how we got there and you read about it and you learn about it and you think, I'm always saying to Molly, why are we so fucking stupid? Humans, just humans in general. Like not a race or a creed or a nationality, just in general. How are we so stupid sometimes? Why do we do this to ourselves, right? Why do we do this to ourselves? Potato candy is very old-fashioned Depression era candy, practically pure sugar. Oh, Toast, do tell. Oh. Do you have like I'd love to see just a recipe, and not that I would ever make it, but I'd like to see like the ingredients and how it's made. It's like a long series of knockoff effects until the whole thing's absurd. Yeah, Sunrise, I'm telling you, that's what I'm talking about. Like every time you think about these things, you're just like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, trust me, I know. I've lived in the Netherlands, and our farmers are active fighting against some minor regulations that would stop them from continuing illegal overuse of fertilizer. Oh, I saw that. Didn't they walk off? They'd stop producing. There were a bunch of them were pissed. They were blocking roadways and stuff. Was this last year, this year? Money is why we're so stupid, Ben. Yeah, I know. All right. So, I needed to I heated up the oven before I made the crust. Let's see here. I got so many random shit. Can I use this meat? Is this enough? Is it 4 in? Can we mix it with, I don't think we can mix grain in there, can we? I think I just fucked up. Nope. I don't have any vegetables either. No, Drax. Here, we'll make some bread. They were blocking roads, yeah, last year. Burning asbestos on the roads. Yeah, I remember reading about that. These are see-through. I need more meat. Do we think there's something? There's a bunch of bunnies out here, right? Oh my God. Hi. I don't necessarily want to kill you all. I need to finish a pie. The raccoon's the only thing down there that'll attack me, right? I mean, I just keep winging them until the raccoon falls over. There's only one. They're moving so fast. Yeah. All right, now we can do this. So I'll take out a bunch of them. Oh, I killed the chicken. Man, that's a lot of death. All because of the regulations already existing being enforced, wanting to lower our amount of cows by 20 to 30%. Yeah, I remember. It would be the same way in America, but like it wouldn't get to that stage because the farmers wouldn't, it just wouldn't happen, right? Like we don't, our ability to protest in America is pretty much done, especially in the working class for some reason. We've spent the last 30 years getting rid of that, 50 years probably. If you want to read something really interesting, I don't know if you know about this, but like, do you know anything about government cheese in America? If you want to, I watched a video on this just recently and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? All right, wait, 4 pieces? Is that enough to finish this pie? Oh no. I did what I always say don't do, which is, do we think the rye bread is broken? No, I don't think I've ever seen it see-through like that. I'm scared. Oh, and then instantly they were done. Charred. Oh, what the heck? It's a very common argument here in the agribusiness is the only way to feed the whole world. Sustainable agriculture means mass starvation. It's nuts. Yeah, well, we're going to find out that that's not the case as everything starts to move like indoors, right? They made the argument that we would have food here if we did. Second largest exports when it comes to agriculture. Over 90% of our food doesn't even get eaten in this country. And yes, the cheese vaults. Oh my God, hell, you read that? It's insane. I want to talk about something just fucking spiraling out of control. Whoops, we need to put a little bit more. Hi. My bags are just full of stuff right now. So much cheese. I think the food bond messes with the bread a tiny bit. Oh, is that why it It was like see-through bread. It burnt it. I didn't know that it was done. I'll eat charred bread. Yummy. Has to rise from the grave, right? It's like zombie bread. I have some of the most random shit. All right, I need to just clean this out just a little bit so I've got some room. Did I miss the, no. Do. Change is hard. Change is hard for everybody, right? Especially industries like the farm industry. It's just like the coal. It's just like mining and everything. Like, it's tough. It's going to change. Your job's going to disappear. It sucks. I love the idea of sustainability. So yeah, I read a lot of stuff about food and public transport, and like, yeah, hell, I do too. Probably do too much. Yeah, my partner and I talk about this a lot, and I get frustrated because I can't figure out why we can't. Well, like, this goes back to our advertising conversation of earlier, right? Like, we have been sold all of this stuff, and a lot of it isn't necessarily true. And I mean, it goes back to what you were saying, Ven, right? Like, it comes down to money. I made some in game last night. The graphics was a little janky. All right. Rye bread. Oh my God, right? I had wheat sourdough last night. There's this place, there's a great bakery here that we go to, and I love rye bread. The Danes make an amazing rye bread. It's like no other rye bread I've ever had. But I was thinking about it. Yeah, I can open multiple containers at once. Yeah. Well, there's a few people that do their personal access to money, and now we're fucked. Red meat pie. All right. We're not really hungry, but who doesn't like a red meat pie, huh? All right, let's put this pie in the old. How long will this sit for? 62 days. There's a lot of work put into sustainability here, just as smaller and independent operators. I get my milk from a guy whose dairy farm is a net carbon sink. His cows eat grass, prairie, actually. Yeah, Sunrise, I think there's a lot more of that going on than we probably know about. And I just think that the next generation of like young people seem like they give a shit about it a lot more than the last generation. And let's hope that continues moving forward. We don't have a choice. We're either going to figure this out or the plane's going to go into the side of the mountain, right? And it's for us, for me at my age, right? Like, it's just like, I'm always joking. Like, I just hope it all stays together long enough for me to like live it out. Right? I mean, I haven't eaten meat in a better part of, most of my life. So I'm doing my part to not do it. And I still think that, like, I've been telling meat eaters in jest, sort of, but also saying, hey, listen, they're growing meat in the lab now, and that's the future. And everyone's like, oh, no. And I'm like, listen, once they can get it, this is where the money thing will actually work out, right? Because like once Tyson can figure out how to grow a chicken on a stick for half the cost of chickens in a cage, then it's done. There's no more chickens in a cage. It'll all be grown in a lab. And it's the same for big beef too. Like, once they figure out that they don't have to have huge swaths of land, feed all of these cows, deal with all the slaughter bullshit, all the regulation, all the nonsense, right? Get rid of all that, and they can make as much money or more in these huge buildings growing meat. That's what it'll be, right? Growing meat in a lab. Lab meat. Speaking of lab meat, anybody want some raw bushmeat nuggets? Raw bushmeat nuggets. Hello, how are we doing out here? Okay, that's still running. I think we will. I think we will move it over here. I always put these barrels down thinking this is where they're going to live forever, and they never live there. Like I always move them 6 more times. Because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that little straight. Thank you. But what if it's good? And that means the animals aren't abused? So here's the deal. It's going to be good. It's going to have just as much or more nutrients. It's going to taste just the same. And after a generation or less, right, no one will know any better. So it won't matter, right? I'd eat lab meat as long as it was safe, and it will be safe, right? They're if you read about this, they're close. They're producing it now. It's just too expensive. And so it will be no different. It is literally they're taking they're taking the genetic material and creating beef. It's just a matter of you're going to get this kind of blowback. I ain't eating no goddamn meat out of a lab, right? I mean, basically cows are lab meat. This is what the Earth Lab has produced cows, right? Welcome to Earth Lab. I'm your host, Drax Fantastic. All right. This will perish in 6 years. Bum, 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 bum. Guess we should have cooked up that last bit of bread before it did it. The problem with lab meat is getting trustworthy companies to actually do it, which is hard with how untrustworthy companies are. I mean, more or less trustworthy than Tyson chicken. I just wish the fishing industry would start actually putting money in those fish farms, because overfishing is somehow still a problem, even though we have viable alternatives. Well, I don't know how, that's the same as any of these things, right? The fishermen don't want to stop fishing. They've been fishing for 1,000 years. Of course, then how will we maintain animal populations? I mean, the planet could use a few less cows and chickens. Problem isn't that animals aren't only raised for meat, leather, bones, meal, hooves, rendered fat, etc. Right? Yeah, you're right. So, but I mean, we're talking about a huge reduction. I don't know the full numbers of all of that, but I mean, lab leather, pleather, hooves. Yeah, what do you make glue out of? Milk? Sunrise, I can't figure out all these problems. I'm just saying that as soon as they figure out that they don't have to do these huge, as soon as the numbers work out on lab grown meat, whether that's this or that or the other, it'll change. That's why they're spending so much money, right? That's why these alternative meat companies are spending so much money too, right? Why are all these billionaires throwing all this money into impossible foods, right? Because they're there's real money to be made here. They aren't doing this out of the kindness of their heart. We want to believe that, but they're not. Do-do-do-do-do. Boom, boom. We are supposed to drink. Oh, the milk conversation. Oh, the milk conversation. All right, look at this. Look at this progress tonight. I have 2 lanterns. Who is this guy? Just made our first pie. I love it. I got some bones. Sea bugs. February the 10th. What time does the sun come up? Not soon enough, Drax. What are we going to... Oh, we're going to do the floor in this. So we can do a little bit of this while we're waiting for the sun to come up. I got to get out there today. and like work on the outside of the house. Do I have an extra shovel? I do. Hi, I would like this shovel, please. Thank you. Boom. Anything plastic's a non-starter. We already poisoned everything with plastic. You know what I always think about when the plastic debate comes up is like if you could look at a landfill right now, like stuff from like the 50s is still sitting out there. Or like, let's talk about styrofoam for a minute. Woo. Oh, they're doing that because of a few farming companies have monopoly on the most meat, meaning if they can make it themselves, they won't have to pay those people so they could make a higher profit. Yeah, see, there's money in it, hell. There's money. Beard, I think the real answer is transitioning to rabbits as a primary meat protein. But since bunnies are cute, probably not going to happen. The cuteness always gets in the way, doesn't it? I've switched to old school meat substitutes, mushrooms, tempura, tofu, seitan. So only Impossible Foods are way too carb heavy. And they are processed, I'll tell you that. I always tell people like, and I eat it. I always tell people like, just because it doesn't have meat in it doesn't mean it's not it's healthy, right? I love this jazzy floor, so good. Okay, will the rack fall off it? No. I always think it's interesting. Like, what will? I guess the rack is attached to the wall, not the floor. I put stone under those. It was not at the time seemed like such a smart idea. No, it does not. Well, I got a pickaxe here. I always forget that these are also attached to the wall and not to the floor. Insects as a protein source, toast. There's big money in that, right? That is a reality. I love how there's always some, like, seems like once or twice a year, right? Someone puts something out and they're like, will this be the year that crickets take over? And I'm like, no, probably not. This is going to fall too when I take it out. Nope, it's attached to the wall as well. Yeah, how processed they are has been my problem with a lot of fake meats and vegan options. Why eat the stuff with vegetables as they are delicious? Yep. Used to have a vegan friend who only ate meat substitutes straight from the grocery store. No salads, nothing, only those. Yeah. I know a lot of people like that. Okay, so it's, what am I stuck on here? Here. All right, well, I haven't fucked up the floor yet. That's impressive. Oh, that's just like dirt winterized that kind of looks like stone. Hey, what the heck's going on here, man? Hold on, let's file some of this away. Doom. Do we have dirt? Of course we do. 7 a.m. Maybe it's time to get out there. No potatoes, no veggies on their own, only meat substitute, burgers, sausages, etc. Bum. I believe it. Son of a Drax. Oh, is this gonna fall? Bonk. All right, so like this, and we're out. Sure, we've got some more here somewhere, right? Yeah, 5 more. Do. It's looking good. It's looking good in here. Looking good. Okay, so let's put the stone in here. Oh, let's put this back down before we're carrying this around for 2 days. Let's eat some more pie because that is awesome. Oof, so filling. We're gonna fire more of those clay bricks just as soon as we like figure out how to get sticks. Sun? Hello, sunshine. All right, I bet there's some sticks in here, right? Do. Should have made the shears. I saw them, and I had the piece of copper in my hand. I made made something else instead. Oh, drags. Oh, drags. All this can be complicated. I'm sure people would dislike it if I put calfskin head on my drums, but which is worse? A leather head can last for a century or more, or non-recyclable plastic heads you can replace every few years. I tried going vegan, but sadly my body disagrees, so I tried to stick to 80-20 ratios. I was vegan. I've been vegan twice in my life, and both times it was painful. It was years ago now, and like you just can't. You're not going out. You're not going out ever, because you can't trust anyone. Because you're like, is there anything in it? They're like, no, and then you get it. You're like, I think there's butter in this. They're like, oh, well, butter's vegan, right? I'm like, no, it's not. Sunrise, I understand what you're saying. Sustainability from animals, like I don't know, like I don't have a problem with that sort of thing, right? I know a lot of people do, but I'm not one of them. I mean, the biggest problem is the corporatization of everything people need to survive. Yeah. The corporations, we're becoming that sci-fi movie we're all scared of. The corporations run everything. That's why Drax is a corporation. Hey, we got some bricks. Bricks and bricks and bricks. Come here, bricks. All right, 12 fired, and then... Wait, can we do more? Because we're about to find out. No. It just allows us to put them in the hole. Got enough sticks? Got enough sticks. I am famous for never having enough room in my my bar. I'm constantly having, like, I'm sure I'm not alone. Everyone does that, right? Everyone does that? Really gonna make, I have one torch to my name. I'm really gonna make another one. Really gonna make another one. Can't survive without some animal protein. Literally go to anemic. Oh, toast. Trust me. Totally anemic right now and doing it. I'm doing it. The last doctor I saw was like, listen, I think you are gonna have to do something. And I was like, die? Not excited about eating animal protein. Not to mention a lot of substitutes are somehow worse. There's clean meat out there. In the U.S., lamb, always a safe bet because it hasn't been industrialized yet. Man, I remember lamb was always my favorite, and it wasn't something you could get a hold of very easily or very cheaply, right? Yeah, hell, we're pretty close. Pretty close. No one wants to believe it. Wow, I got a whole thing of I'm doing okay on this whole grass front. It's great. All right, so I got 8 fired clay. What is it's like this for this. I'm making a bloomery. It's like, yeah. Look at this. Bloomery. I got a bloomery. Just want to say the word bloomery over and over again. I'm going to put it right here for now. I didn't really build the place for a bloomery, if you know what I mean. We'll do this, and we got some of this, and we'll go over here. I'll drop these in here. Oh, we can do 2 sets of glass. And then we got to go and get the fucking torch that... This is... What was I going to do? I was going to do something when the sun came up. Damn it. All right, we're making glass. We're going to see out this window. I love the bloomery. I love it. I love this game. I love this game. Considering the people out there who have to jailbreak their own insulin pumps, I'm pretty sure we're there. Behold the bloomery on a wooden floor. Yeah, a bloomery on a wooden floor next to a wooden post without any ventilation. Totally safe. No fire hazard here. Look away, everybody. Look away. Yep, it's gonna do something. Don't remember what the fuck it was. Bum 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 bum. Some interesting thing. Oh, this was an accident, everybody. There was a mole man out there. One thing led to another. Is this a? Can I ever see a shovel? Thanks. Is this a load-bearing wall? It is not. I don't think this is either. Is that water coming off of it? Yeah. All right. So if you look at just this part of the house, it looks great. No OSHA violations here. Oh boy. No. No. There probably is some more wolves over here. Hello, we've got a bunny rabbit farm going on here. Imagine a drifter in a white construction helmet and a clipboard. Like dragging the clipboard on the ground, right? I'm not gonna have a meat problem. I got enough bunnies. I'm gonna have fruit this year. Hello, I'm gonna come up real slow and just peek in. Okay, no. Where'd all those wolves go? Famous last words. Famous wolves' last words. Yeah, where did they go? I think the whole pack shifted. I mean, I killed 3 of them. There's 3 in that hole originally. I think they shifted over here. We need sticks. As fucking always. Always need sticks. Yeah, I got a lot of bunnies. I don't understand why they're in those holes. Maybe because they're like pushing off the farm and then running back and falling into the holes. It don't make a whole lot of sense. I don't have any vegetables, by the way. My crops were not. My farming this year was all about flax. It wasn't about actually producing any. Wasn't about producing any vegetables. Oh, we haven't seen a bear today either, but we haven't really been out of the house. Yeah, look at how crazy it is. This. Where are we? We're here. Oh yeah, here's the snow line. I've built the house literally right below the snow line. Like I don't think there's any snow down here. It's great. Still isn't solving my like no stick problem. That's not a stick bush. You're not a stick bush. The wolves ran them there. You think so? Guess it could be. I've never seen that many bunnies outside of like a farm moat, right? When the pigs respawn this spring, I'm catching them and I'm building a pig pen. A pig pen. My favorite right now is the company that did everything they could to fix a printer that stopped working. Turns out that a credit card used to buy the printer had expired, so HP had to remotely disable the printer. Shut up. The printing industry is a disaster. Talk about something that should already be dead, and they've all figured out a way to like milk every last penny out of it. everyone's like, I bought a really cheap printer. I was like, oh, you did? How much are the cartridges? Did you check? They're like, no. I'm like, dude, check. They've got you. You spend $50 on the printer and the cartridge will be $100. Can't wait to write a book, then have a publisher force me to rent it to be, yeah. Yeah, everything's a microtransaction now. I really should set up a temp pig farm for leather since they're their only source of hides unless we hunt. You should do it. You should do it. I've been thinking, I've probably been thinking too much about the pig farm I'm going to set up. I'm jazzed about pigs. Jazzed about pigs over here. Real jazzed about pigs. Toast, you definitely, yeah. I mean, like, I think chickens are great. Hey, carrots. Like actual living carrots. I feel like, what's our vegetable count look like? That's not too bad for not having a vegetable for an entire year. I was thinking, I was sending out. That's right. You guys have like a pig pit over there, right? Dr. Actus. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. How is your Wednesday? What's going on? How many carrots did I pick up? 7? Hey, I've never gone in this door before. How long are these carrots gonna last? 167 days. Shit. I'm gonna start with build a pen and then move them in. We've got grass year round, so feeding them won't be a problem. Yep. And it fills up with pigs on its own. Why do we think that is? It's good. Good. Glad to hear it. Chicken remind me, and that's yes. Mine's great. Yeah, having a great day. And it was a little rocky a couple hours ago, but my stream seems to have figured itself out. And Vintage Story solves all the ails of the world for me. Such a chill game, and I enjoy it so much that it's just damn fun. It's just damn fun. All right, let's plant these trees. Plant these trees. From farmers that chicken's absolutely favorite food is fried chicken. No. That's how you get mad cow disease. I'm going to stand up and take another quick ad break. I'm going to go for, I don't know, another 30, 45 hour. I don't know how I feel. I got a couple more things I want to do before I log out tonight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the conversation. I'm enjoying it. Get up, stand up, have some water, and I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Whoops. Hey, look, it's a buffalo. The music doesn't like loop. I need to fix that. It just stops. It's like, yep, you've been away too long, Drax. Hi, did everyone get up and walk around? Loop AFK. Temporal storm in a bit over 6 minutes. Yeah, I see that. 5 minutes, 40 seconds. So don't log on yet. Got it. Yeah, right. Yeah, so I'll just maybe spend a little more time in my kitchen somewhere else. I checked my email and there was something in there I had to deal with. There was 2 somethings in there. I was like, oh, what? Come on. Come on. What are these, onion seeds? I've got a pretty good seed base going here. All right, bloomery running. This is not the right. I need to not put this right here. These need to be running over here somewhere, I think. I mean, honestly, like put a little roof on this bad boy and put them right here, I think. Everybody's got a water buffalo. It's fast, mine is slow. I was putting countermeasures in my shop in case he had AFK too long. Do. All right. Oh, there's food in there. Guess we should. This is the nugget stew. Yeah, it's not the most filling thing in the world, but you know, Drax can't be choosers. Oh, and our food situation is really beginning to fill up. We need to build I think we need to build an underground food storage. We need to do some underground food storing. Underground food storing. All right, let's continue building. Sounds like our mole men friends are like, hey, we're going to take it easy because we know there's a storm coming. Assholes. Assholes. Okay, we want to do the same thing here. Yeah, just another reason we got to move these pits away from this wall. Do. Yeah, I'm probably gonna calm before the storm. Are we gonna sleep through it or are we gonna log out? What am I gonna do the roof in? Storms seem to happen more on calm days when I play. I haven't thought about the roof. I haven't thought about the roof. A redwood roof? Redwood roof? Drax speaking. Here, let's put some wood right here. Hi. Show me 16 stack of redwood. Oh, wait, is this starting on fire? It totally is, isn't it? Hey, Drax, let's try not to burn the whole house down, huh? Hey, we got a grass fire out here. I'm on fire. Oh no. This could be bad. This could be very bad. Do. Hey, ow. Is the peat on fire? Oh no. Oh no. Can I pick up the peat so it stops being on fire? Drax, your house is on fire. All right. So good game, everybody. Good game. Good game. Did that put it out? Hey, no. Oh my God.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. I don't think I've ever burnt my house before. That's a first for me. I love how you can pick it up. Hey, what happened in there? Well, we know what happened there. Oh, so it didn't do it. It just was like, hey, Drax, you fucked up. Interesting. Interesting. Yep, that's appropriate. That is appropriate. Thank you, Ven. All right, let's just pretend like that didn't happen. You know what I'm really sad about is that did we get the sticks back? I think we did. All right, don't start a fire. Just a little heads up, next to your house that's made of wood. I mean, thankfully, like I got everything back. I wanted to move these crates, so perfect time. Perfect time to do that. These are my dirt crates. Wait, is that more? Wow, I've got quite a bit of medium soil on me. All right. Okay, I burnt most of my... It's okay, I burnt most of my house down. Almost did it twice too. That's the first time. I've never set the house on fire before. That was fantastic. I mean, it could have been so much worse. It could have been like 50 mole men outside and I started my house on fire. That seems more Drax-like, to be honest. The second time was a test. All right. 2 minutes until mole men hell. I'm so sorry that you died in here, buddy. Let's talk about it with a knife. It was always burning since the world's been turning. All right. I mean, the good news is we didn't lose too much, right? Oh, I need something to start this fire here. Oh, Drax, stop going to the desktop with your crazy clicking. Crazy clicking. Crazy clicking. Ain't too late to try setting your house on fire during a mole man time. Yeah, that would have been... Why isn't that meat cooked? I don't know. It's because it's like random pieces of meat. I was hoping to, you know... Like there was like just one left over. I guess we could make a little kebab. I think man, I am a mess here. No, Drax, we're not. I really know what I'm doing, promise. Wait, 1 minute, 36 seconds. Are we sleeping through this? Are we logging out? What's happening? Bits and bobs, bits and bobs. I think it's going to take more than a couple pieces of wood to get this thing cooked out. Oh my God. This is why bushmeat's a waste. I meant the rabbit that burnt to death. Yeah, wait, that would have been great. Like in Minecraft where it like pops out. Oh. Yeah, so I guess an open fire starts the wood. This doesn't start a fire. That glass is way too hot to pick up with my bare hands. One minute, 40 seconds, 14 seconds. 30 seconds till Z's. Do. Random pieces of meat. Oh. Charred. That was fast. What's that like to eat? Fucking nothing. It's not great, Drax. It's not great. Sleepy time? Oh, should I lay down in bed here? All right. I don't have a cool bed, but that'll be enough to sleep through it. Gonna have some water while I'm sleeping. My bed's so comfortable. It's made out of it's on stone made out of hay, and there's like molten crucibles at my feet and a bucket to my side. Oh man. My single player that we've been playing on stream, that's the first time I actually like built a bedroom. I'm just in bed. I'm ready. I am ready. Who's not sleeping? It's gotta be Stu. Stu's AFK. The temp storms, wait, what was that? The temp storms basically just step everyone from playing, cause migraines. The new update is supposed to help with the wibbly and wobbly at least. Oh, good. It's 2 AFK. Oh, shit. 10 seconds. Am I fighting? Vomit bucket. Oh, yeah, that's a... When I've had too much, I'm ready. Bring it on, mofos. Thought I had more bandages somewhere. No. Oh man, I haven't been through a temporal storm in a very long time. Thought I had more bandages somewhere. Well, when one of the guys with the meat hooks in his back comes through, this is gonna be great. Oh, good. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn my back on the room and have some food. What did Toast say? I put locks everywhere. Hope it's okay. Like starting in the nether portal. Wait, is the game doing that? Hello? Oh my gosh, it is. Hello? Crazy. It's like when you try to type when you're drunk. All right, 4 more minutes of this, according to my counter. Like, there's no place to look where you're not going to vomit. I remember, I've been through a series of these, but I remember, like, one of the times I was like, all right, I made it. And the guy came through the wall on the very last second and killed me. You can get drunk in the game, too. Yeah, Toast, you can get drunk. Beard had a hell of a distillery in the last game, and I've been in Temporal Storm in years, no months, no minutes. And he made whiskey or brandy or something, and I drank like 2 things of it. I couldn't type, I couldn't walk, and I couldn't type until the effects wore off. It was crazy how drunk I was. It's crazy how drunk I was. Oh God. Okay, Drex, don't make it worse by spinning your mouse around. You know what? I have a mole man killer. Why did I pick up one of these? Right? Is it I thought I had a mole man killer. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. Oh man. I'm just so scared. Hi, can we put this back down? Thank you. You did that in a game of yours too, yeah? It's awesome. Do. Molly Berry, are you in Germany again? And hello. How was the flight? Stu is AFK, so we're stuck in the storm. I hope Stu's okay. I mean, I guess it'll send a message if he dies, right? Here's me too. I always squat when I'm like in this game. I'm squat in the corner thinking, okay, I'm gonna be safe. Gonna be safe. Gonna be safe. Perfectly safe. Ah. Wait, you're in Moscow? Bum 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 bum. Oh God. Stu's gonna become Stu. Yeah, Stu's like the fighter in the game, right? He has like real armor and stuff. He's probably giggling right now. He was like, ha 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 ha. I'm not gonna sleep. Are you a server admin? Kick him. Yeah, that's probably a really smart idea, actually. That would have been good. I don't know if I can just do that from the... I don't think I can do this from this command console, though. I have to get out of here and go to the other thing. That's a lot of steps. I'll just ride this storm out for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is good content. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I'm back. Zero, we can sleep. Wait. I'm in bed. Hi, Stu. The temporal storm seems to be waning. I'm waking up. Hey! I'm fresh. Hope it stops soon. It's hurting my eyes. Sorry, Toast. Yeah, it sucks. Flight was okay. Checked into hotel 2300. Booked a taxi for 4 a.m. What is this life? Yeah, this is too many days in a row in a week that you've had to get up at the ass crack at dawn. No, you can do it from the console. Kick a player's name. Sorry. That's all right, Stu. It's all good. Dear God, my eyes. New server rule. Log out. Man, it sounds like... I used to go out and clean them up. You know, I was like, oh, this is the perfect time because you get a few of them. But there's always a chance you get... Yeah, look at this. The Hellraiser one. Oh, God, no, Drex. If he touches me, I'm dead. Soma, hello. How are you? Okay, here's the problem with this desk. This thing makes it so I can't... It's a hard time grabbing that thing in the back. I got carrots and a little bit of meat. We need a bit more meat. Hi. Jesus. Might be able to do it in chat. I know you can do it in console. I was just wondering, like, I don't know if I have it set so I can do it from here. I can actually do it in, I could have done it in Discord too. I have it set up there. Boom, 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 boom. Well, no, we could have logged on. Just those two that ride the storm out. Soma, what's up? What's going on? How's the Wednesday? How do I have like one random piece of leather on me? I killed that bunny. I killed that poor little bunny rabbit. At Drax Fantastic equals OP, please nerf. Oh, that's a fun drifter. Oh, good night, Molly Berry. What time does your plane, what time do you get in here? Or just text me and let me know. You don't have to say it in the open chat if you don't want to. Heart emoji. Just got back home from emergency food scan. Just got eaten by a tornado. Oh no. That sounds dangerous. That didn't get me. Hello, little bunny rabbit. Dude, this dude is still out here. Oh, there's like a rift here. Oh, wait, he just disappeared. Did you see? Oh, no, there he is. I'd like to kill him. Can I nerd pull him? Does he toss shit? Wait, I've got this. Here's my problem with this. Like, I'm like, yes, it's a bad guy. He's like a really big bad guy. Yeah, he's tossing shit at me. Like, this is going to be amazing. And what's going to happen? One, I'm going to run into another one. He'll have nothing. We'll kill him and he'll have nothing on him. Right? Dead, corrupted drifter. Yes, he's got a piece of flax. Yeah, I touched down real fast and flipped a car on the highway not far from where I was. Holy shit, Soma. Tornadoes are some spooky shit. I'm glad you're okay. Oof. Hello? Look at this nice stick tree. Okay, not with that, Drax. I guess it's that time of the year, right? Keep forgetting what season and month it is. What happens when you don't go outside? Oh, look at those yummy carrots right there. What? Hello? Are these ready? Luscious. Just to be clear, everybody, it's February 11th in the game right now. Oh, I didn't want to do that. This doesn't look like February. Yeah, that's crazy. I've seen a tornado here and there, and it was not a pleasant experience. It's not something I would recommend or want to do again anytime soon. All right. Here's what we're going to do with this. Okay. Heavy rains have started. Next couple of days will probably be the worst. What a fun place you live in. I don't know. I haven't been following it. I'm so bad. What did it end up being? A hurricane? Did it end up being a big one? Did it end up doing any damage? Is everyone okay? I've literally read no news. Keep touching down all around my area. I was in western Kansas years ago. I've told this story. I'm not sure here, but when we were driving and everything just turned green. It had been really dark and the cops were driving the opposite direction on the highway and with their radios saying turn around, and started hailing, and then we could see it. And we got to a gas station, there was a bunch of us just sitting there. You could see this huge fucking tornado out there in Kansas just ripping shit up. Spooky. I've been closer to one than I ever wanted to be. Do not recommend it. Yeah, it's great. I totally love it. Yeah, sunrise. It's not. It was surreal for me, but it's a crazy experience. The planet is simply there to remind you that you are nothing. It is in control. All right, let's be smart about this. I'd like to fire some more glass too. Glass. Currently smacking Florida at a category 3, I believe. It will come up the coast over us in South Carolina before heading out to sea. Franklin is twice its size that appears. Holy shit. Yeah, I was checking, and then Dell was like, it's going to be fine. I'm like, well, it's going to be fine. What did I do with them? There it is. It's going to be fine. Where did it put all of those? Are you kidding me? Come on, game. Should we just make these straight across? Yeah. Hey, a little light in the room. It's nice. What did I do with this? We had one of these. Put it there, I guess, for now. We need another lantern from this room. Bit of a hodgepodge in here. Frank's is not expected to make landfall. I don't think we merge. That could change things. Jesus. Yeah, Florida's all fun and games right until hurricane season. Maybe it's not fun and games. Did I put any of what did all the lanterns went inside? All the lanterns went inside. I don't know if I like the look of that. It almost feels like maybe it should just all be in the wood. Got to bug out. Good stream. Hey Pop, thanks man. I may call you later. I may call you later. Do. Oh, Drax. Yeah. I'm like, I might change this now that I've already hung everything on the wall. Do. Here. Yeah. Very redwoody. All right. See ya. Yay. What I have like two of the. Oh, I see. I do have a mole man killer on the thing. I knew it. I just couldn't tell with the lines wiggling out, right?
Drax?
Okay, dinner at 6 p.m. Mountain. I don't know what time it is, Pop. 1500. We got plenty of time. Son of a Drax. This is only the third time on record since the 1850s that we've had simultaneous hurricanes. Oh, awesome. Yeah, at least I just live in Tornadoville. Don't really have to worry about hurricanes. All right, so we're getting to the point where we can look in one part of the room and think, hey, look at it, it's totally done. It's totally done. Totally done. Yeah, I don't know if I dig it. I like this is the roof too, surprisingly enough. I like this is the roof. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. My only fear is that like I'm gonna run out of. Maybe not. Right? Maybe we'll be okay. Out of the pretty redwood. I love that I put the oil lamps are just like bonk. Bonk. This is the... Oh, Drax, you were doing so well. Until you weren't. Why didn't it... I don't know what the heck was going on there. Do I have an axe? Of course I do. Of course I do. All right, so we got one on the outside to keep the mole men away from the door. And then I guess we'll put one there and one there. Hey, look at this. Huh? It's coming together. I'm digging it. All right, let's just finish this roof, and I think that's where I'm going to call it. Actually, I got a phone call to make. You know, Molly's away again, so I got to entertain the people that are in my house partying. They're like, are you going to stop playing video games and come hang out with us? I'm like, yeah, hold on, man. Hold on, dude. Hold on, friend. Yeah. All right. And then we could do, just to add some quick light in here, and we'll do this. We've got 4 pieces of glass. And then always where I put the light, right? Yeah, it's just crazy how I don't know. I'm always taken back. Like when I add the glass into whatever house I'm living in the first time, I was like, wow, it's like a totally different space. I don't feel like I'm living in a mole hut. Mm-mm. How we doing? How we doing over here? All right, good. So we can get more of this going on. Remember when I burned down my house earlier? That was fun. That was fun. All right, bloomery. Bloomery top. Extra bricks. Same spot. Totally crazy. Did I put it back? I sure did. All right, this is going to take 6 and 24. Cool. And then, of course, it's not annoying at all that I'm not carrying I'm carrying everything else into the sun except for I'm keeping that one bag space clear because I'm not going to put a torch in it because I'm a stubborn SOB. All right. Second set of glass coming in there. What other random shit did we pick up from? It's pretty solid. So wait, this can't be here. What? The bag sorter sometimes is confusing to me. Oh, we got a little bit of dirt up here. Can we? Trying to take a picture, man. Can we clean this up? Hey, what is this? No. We need a little bit of light out here. Okay. Hey, huh? Coming along nice. It's photo ready. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Now we'll take another picture when someone comes and builds a giant windmill up there. All right, I'm digging it. A little bit more glass, and then I guess we'll finish off the rest of it. I don't know how, I'm not sure about these planks on the walls. We'll see. I love this view. Impending mole men. What is it? Current rift activity medium. Got you a medium right here, you son of a... Oh, someone left a chicken. Someone left a dead chicken down there. Wasn't me. Hello, guys. Uh-oh. Well, this is a problem now, isn't it? We got a fox in the hen house. Fox, you're messing everything up. All right. There we go. I've saved the bunnies. Yeah, there's so many bunnies. Someone want to tell me a story about the crazy bunnies we got going on here? Look at this. Bunny fever. All right, let's just check this other couple of places before we call it good. Yeah, I don't... The wolves kind of disappeared. It's really weird. Carrots? Oh, man, look at this. Excellent. Ooh. Who needs farming? Wild carrots. You can make carrot pie. Oh gosh, don't fall down the hole, Drax. Yeah, I need to do a little more road building out here. Wouldn't be a Drax build without a series of paths going in multiple directions, right? All right, what do we know about the server? You gotta put the food away or it'll spoil. Hi. Yeah. Good. Did I leave anything on the counter? No. Yeah, we made pies. We used a quern. We did a bunch of stuff today. Yeah, it's really good. I'm happy with it. The stream fell over in the very beginning. That's always a big plus. So that'll always get your blood pumping when it fails. Oh yeah, I gotta stand up. I've been sitting too long today. Way too long. I was thinking like right before I started streaming, I'm like, you just sat for way too many hours to be getting up and going again. Baldur's Gate. Live action pickles playing desynced? Get out of here. Get out of here. I liked that game. I thought it was fun. Oh man. Dell's playing Sunken Land. Let's go look at that because we're gonna play that on Sunday. Oh, and I think she just got started. She's only been at it like 51 minutes. So only got started. Just got started. Raid. Everybody knows Dell. She's fantastic. Obviously the hurricane's not taking her out. So thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the conversation. I really enjoyed it. Thanks for the bits. Thank you to my fellow Vintage Story community members in the in our server. So much fun as always. I might pop back in there a little bit later. I'm going to get up and take a break from the computer for a minute. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 6 GMT, and which is like 1 o'clock in the afternoon on the East Coast. It's like midday. It's great. It's a great time to be streaming. And then I stream on Sundays at 12 GMT, and we're going to be playing this game that Dell's playing. So please come and check it out. I've got a great YouTube channel with a bunch of really fun vintage story stuff on it. You should see that too. And I hope to see you tomorrow. If I don't, maybe Sunday. And you can always check me out on the internets. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day. See you soon.